Hey, you're finally back.
And hello everybody, how are we doing today? Welcome to another Genshin stream. How are we all doing? Thank you for the 3 likes, and as you can tell from the title, there will be a Welcome Moon giveaway tonight. But if you take a look at the pin message, you will see when it happens, and it will happen after I complete the Archon quest, because that is what I'm going to be doing today. Hello. 5 likes, let's go! Okay, so I have Eula here out because I've been actually using this team to help me with getting me ascension mats for Furina. I've been looking for an excuse to use Eula, and that's kind of like a pretty decent reason for her to use her. And so I'll probably do at least 1 round of that before I get going on the Archon quest, as well as my daily commissions and yada yada yada. You know. The usual daily stuff. Hey, Mads. What is it? He's so nice. Has it progressed even further? Ain't no way. Hello, Floof. Thank you for the 7 likes, by the way. So yeah, that's kind of like the order of business today. I also got a poll for the next Welcome Moon giveaway already. And it's currently at a tie at 50-50. Tomorrow, I have a bit of a schedule change, so I was planning on doing Genshin on Saturday. And then potentially Suika tomorrow. I'm changing all of that. I'm actually planning on doing Furina's story quest tomorrow.
But the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous details.
After work, and then on Saturday, I have like a really short day, and as long as I don't have too much other things to do, I might have to like do some chores or whatever. I might be able to have a long stream on Saturday to try and finally get 3,000 points in Suika. So I kind of changed things up a bit. I was supposed to load out the Jonas Brothers Saturday night, but I got out of that because I have something to do Sunday morning instead. That is a little better for my schedule. Before I mess it all up Sunday night loading out a Hadestown Broadway musical instead. But that's nor here nor there. Hey, Cody.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the adventure.
Just wait till he sees your 69 collection, Ace. What will he start sending you? I wonder. Hey, no worries, Derp. Glad you could pop in at least.
More speed.
The best time to tell him. Have you gotten him to play Suika at all? Should I do daily commissions first? Yeah, let's do daily commissions first, and then I will do world boss and kind of go from there. Now, is anyone needing to leech off of me today? What's with giveaways? What do you mean? It's because I do a giveaway every 100 subs, May. Look how many subscribers I've gotten. Literally over the last 28 days, basically a month, I got like 530 subs. Or 520, 530, 520. Wait. Let me quickly look at my analytics here. Yeah, over the last 28 days, I got 523 subs. Funnily enough, that's 420 more than usual. We'll talk more about that later, because there's I've been looking at my stats today. Furina names keep kind of, I mean, people are desperate. I'm patient enough. I can wait.
By royal decree, beg for mercy.
Mei Mei disappears for a little bit and then boom. Subscriber count explodes. Yeah, that is a lot. I know. Thanks in part to like the couple of shorts that got really popular, or just like, I don't know, just skyrocketed in popularity for some reason.
More speed.
And then my last countdown stream got me over 120 subs as well. Speaking of which, I left the ads for that one on until like the last hour so that people won't get an ad during like when it counted down to 0, which didn't really matter at the end of the day because Furina 4.2 got released 20 minutes early. Let's just say I'm gonna start keeping I'm gonna keep ads turned on the countdown streams, limiting it to every 30 minutes so it's not too annoying, but I kind of liked it. I don't know about that one, Mei Mei. I don't know about... It's so nice if you stop. It's always in the middle of a cutscene. Isn't there a way to turn that off as well? I'm sure there's a way to turn that off. I hope there's a way to turn that off. I'm going to be recording all the cutscenes. I don't want. Hopefully, don't get interrupted.
Shudder.
Midnight phantasmagoria.
Beg for mercy.
It's okay, Ace. Ace. Legitimately, me keeping ads on for the countdowns could be the reason why there's going to... It could be the reason or that a mod-only Welcome Moon giveaway will happen sooner rather than later.
Eye for an eye. Midnight Fint. Freeze to the core.
Wait, where do you go? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh wait, doesn't. Huh, chair? Hello. Should you be a Mikayaka? No. Don't be a Mikayaka. Don't fall for that. Don't fall for the Ayaka stands. There's enough Ayaka fans. Chair. Here, okay, wait. Chair, you're missing some context. You're missing a lot of context here, Chair. I said that if I were to get back-to-back paychecks from YouTube, like back-to-back monthly paychecks from YouTube, I would start giving like I would include on top of my regular Welcome Moon giveaways a mod-only giveaway as well. It's not like I'm reducing it, I'm adding it, but I'm giving mods more of a chance. Bruh. Oh, Corn's joining in to mix siblings. Bruh. You mods get neglected? I feel like Ace has something to say about that. How many Welcome Moons have you won, over the last couple of months, Ace? Does this mean your names will be taken out? No. you still get the mod perks on the regular giveaways. But if I do a giveaway on a mod giveaway on the same day I do a regular one, if you win the mod one, your name will be removed from the regular one, just so that there's a chance for more people to win. It's the wheel, Mei. It's all just the wheel.
Blade work? All right then, I'll teach you.
Welcome back,
Oh,
Kaon.
yes, I'll teach you all right. Mark my words.
I can just imagine Eula saying that her idle animation dialogue to just this ferret that's trying to run away from her. I messed up. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, let's follow you properly. I'll be quiet even. There we go. I have to do it one more time. 10 whole pulls. Are you gonna pull it yourself? Are you gonna do it right now? Should I tell you how Arentu successfully pulled for Furina? Oh, never mind. She already pulled. Good luck with your exam, Mei. Till then. Let's go from here. Sure.
Visibility is excellent. If we head to
Arentu
higher
got
ground, we can do
Furina.
a full recon of enemy activity
I
in the
don't know if
area.
it was earlier or not, but he successfully pulled a Furina by doing it in my world. That's all. That's the only piece of information I will give you. That being said, I'm gonna go single player when I do the Archon quest. The wheel is rigged. You know, Sam was saying that earlier and then he won, so I don't know. I don't know about that one, Mei. Wait, what happened to...
Illusion shut.
Turns out I had 20 pulls? Wait, no way.
Shudder. Rack and ruin.
No Charlotte? But did you get Furina? Hello, Jacob. Welcome. Yeah, I was pulling a lot of Betos as well. Okay, let's do this. Do 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 do. Okay, that's all done. I'm gonna do one more round or another round of this, and then maybe start the Archon quest? I don't know yet. Mods are not allowed to give that amount. You would immediately lose your mod privileges if you were to give that amount without permission. You'll come back? Nah, no worries. Good luck with your studying. I mean, you've seen all. You already spoiled those stuff by watching all the cutscenes, anyways. So you already know what's gonna happen.
There is no escape.
Oz, reveal thy
Crush. Flood of frost. More speed. I condemn you.
Shadow Raven. Shaken and
Torn to oblivion.
You want to see
Shine
my
down.
reactions though? Fair enough. Fair enough.
There is no escape.
stay on us.
As you wish,
Vengeance will be mine. Beg for mercy. Rack and ruin.
I think I defeated it before the burst went off, but oh well. Hydro Eula, no. Never. What are you talking about? Not keeping you. And that is okay. May I steal your flowers, please? Hello? Ain't no way, Arentu. I need it for my own Furina. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Also, I think I picked all of them up. Okay, this is kind of the team I've been playing around with right now. Like, Furina's actually pretty good. And she's actually pretty decent with Neuvillette. Although you do definitely have to change Neuvillette's team around quite a bit to make it to be effective. And at the moment, I'm sacrificing having a shield character. Mainly because I need some more reactions than... So I need the fish. And then you definitely want a dedicated healer with Furina. Just so that you can try and stack a lot of her fanfare when you activate her burst. So, that's the thing with her. Okay, let me do those daily commission rewards. And we'll go from there. I still haven't gotten 3K yet. Yeah, I know. I'm getting there. Just so you know, every 1,000 subs, I do 3 giveaways instead of a single one. I don't know. I feel like some people don't know I do that.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
There is so many McDonald's sprites in chat right now. It's funny. Imagine if I just had McDonald,
Thank you for
Genshin
completing
McDonald
today's-
workers in chat only. That'd be crazy. Hello, Fira. Wait, Fira the Fire Fairy? Oh gosh. That's a mouthful. I am getting there. Although I will be gone for like basically a week next week. So, I mean, we'll see how that affects it. Also, I think I might have broken YouTube with the amount of subs I got yesterday, because I got like 0 subs today. My YouTube analytics just like did not move at all today. It was just like calculating stuff from yesterday, and it was like, we're not giving you any stats for today. You got too much yesterday. You're on a break, sir. No views for you, no subs for you, nada. And then I started streaming. Okay, is there anything I need to do before? I really hope the Archon quest doesn't take me here, because then I'm gonna have to like take some time to unlock this. I might do it after the Archon quest, is just unlock all the teleport points afterwards. But for now, reject. I think it's from here. For now, let's just dive into the Archon quest, yeah? Too much growth. No such thing, Ace. You and I should both know that. There's no such thing as too much. Especially when we desperately need it.
want to go on a vacation with Galvana.
Okay, okay, here we go. He does not tease you about your vertical challenges. I knew it. Who is this Lumi? Hello? Should I turn this off?
I want to go on a vacation with Galvana.
It's you? Why? Why are you trying to come in? Turn it off? I do not remember how to turn this off. Wait, do I go here? Co-op mode. No. There we go. Reject join request for the Archon quest. I knew it wasn't in settings. I knew it was like a special thing. Okay. I don't think anyone can pop in now. This is solo time. Sag. As long as there's someone to remind me to turn it back on after it's all done. Unlike the people that are supposed to remind me to replenish things, which I have not. Which is good, because then I can just react without having to ASMR. Writing stop. Don't apologize to me. Apologize to everyone else that wants ASMR time. I think you disconnected because I didn't kick you. I know you've been busy. I don't blame you. It's fine. It's fine. You're good. You're too busy enjoying that Welcome Moon giveaway you got, and too busy reminding me to like give it to you and swipe my credit card on your account. I get it. I understand. Selfish Welkins over the benefits of society, right? I'm so bad. Should I be happy though? No, I'm neutral. I'm neutral. I'm neutral. Okay. That being said, wait, are we gonna see Sanguine right away? Oh no, we're still in jail. I completely forgot like that we're still in jail. Like our sentence isn't exactly done yet. No, I'm about to do it, Bear. 4.2 Archon quest is about to start. I just need to make sure my recording is working. I think it is. Okay, here we go. Start though.
Now for a little rest after breakfast.
Breakfast.
This is the life.
This is the life? Let's just stay in jail all our life then, Parmon.
Happened today? Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Mirapede! Come on, we've got to go complete the release procedures now!
How much time has passed since the 4.1 Archon quest and the 4.2 Archon quest? That's Masquerade of the Guilty. Yikes. So worried. So worried. You're still burnt out. That's okay. Do it at your own pace. Do it at your own pace. Everything's fine. Did we talk to you?
Please, sign here. This document will be
Okay,
effective
Bear.
immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Mirapede via the regular channels.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and... Huh?
What's happening?
I know, right, Corin? Crazy.
I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
Let's go ask the Duke.
Oh, we got to see Wriothesley so quickly? Ain't no way. Are you calling Corn brother? That's I don't know about that one. Oh, you know what I forgot to add in the thumbnail? I forgot to add Welkin-chan. I knew I was forgetting something. Oh well.
Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface.
45 whole
Over the
days.
years
Don't
of
mess with
serving as
Furina's
the warden here,
cakes.
I've developed a sense for distinguishing
Farina likes
between
her
what
cake.
occurs on the surface and
That's
what
why
occurs
Wriothesley's
underwater.
stuck in jail so that Farina
Besides,
doesn't
the seal that Monsieur
target
Neuvillette set in
Wriothesley's
place
cake.
won't fail so easily.
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh, you've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened. By the way, do you know what day it is today?
Good question.
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Huh?
Wait, seriously?
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yep. It's you two.
There's Shinjuin,
Are you leaving now?
the psychopath.
That's right. Today is our last day in prison. But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined.
It's
here.
okay, Floofy.
It's actually been
Cow.
pretty nice.
Huh? Jacob, hello? There's a little
yeah,
Archon and you're calling it garbage, hello?
Well, then be sure to come back and
Shinjuin is
visit.
a psychopath? Everyone says she's a psychopath.
If you've signed
for
the release
reasons.
papers, then you're free to go.
I won't
Regards
dive
will
into
escort you out.
why. It's
You're
all.
not going to see us off?
She does have a cute gun, though.
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
Well, you actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
Derp is so confused right
Being down
now.
here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
Huh? No, Sindrin, you stay in jail. You need to you can never leave.
Don't worry, we'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here.
Bruh.
Chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
For
I hope
prison.
you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble. Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Mirapede is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since neuvillette was the one who asked us to come here,
Of course she does.
we should probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palais Mermonia. You're going to see Monsieur Neuvillette? Please pass on our kind regards.
Wait, our kind? Oh, you mean also
I'm
Wriothesley?
sure just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy.
Also,
these
is it
days.
just me or does
Tell him
Sindrin
that I hope he hasn't been
never move her
overwhelmed by the
mouth
recent
when she
string of
talks?
troubles.
Like never. Does that mean the theory that she's actually wearing a mask, a human mask, to be true?
If you're concerned about things at the Palais, why don't
Has she
you
ever moved
take
her
some
mouse?
time
Wait,
to
wait,
go
wait,
up
wait.
and check things out? I believe you should still have some vacation time to spend.
She gets vacation time? Oh, there we go. She moves her mouth. Never mind, never mind, never mind.
It means a lot. It's been some time since I've gone to the surface. I must say that I've started to miss it a little.
Let's not put story spoilers in chat, please. For real. I will literally kick you. Do 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 do. Have you seen the little short video of Sindrin with I think it's a YouTube short, not like a long form video of Sindrin wearing a where that is like a human mask. I'll think about it. I'm in no rush to like fully build her right away.
Sure is buzzing with activity today.
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Neuvillette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Excuse me, would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
Everyone's so busy.
Better theory about
Seems
Furina.
a lot has been happening.
I wonder which one you're talking about. I've seen a few directions. If it's the Jesus one, I swear.
Neuvillette!
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first.
Urgent matters?
In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
That's alright, we just ate.
Basically, Furina's story,
Very well.
or like her character, is very reminiscent of
Wait for him to finish his work.
from hers. I mean, Fontaine has a lot of biblical references, like Wriothesley making that ark to as a way to be saved from the
All right.
primordial
Should wrap things up
sea,
for now.
Noah's Ark.
Are you done with your work?
Furina, neuvillette,
Yes, sorry
and
to keep you
the thing that judges people is
Today should be the day
basically
you were released from
the
Fortress of
Father, the
Therapy.
body, and the Holy Spirit.
And it
No,
appears that
sorry.
you've managed to
The
complete all
how's
the
it go?
release
The
paperwork.
Father, the Son, and the Holy
That's
Spirit,
right,
or something.
and we can't
Body,
wait to see you
Son,
right
and the Holy
away.
Spirit. I don't remember the three. It's basically the trio, with Furina being the
Massive
son.
whale.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea. A whale of that size and
Right.
shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, we can only assume that Childe is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
That's not good.
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? And is he okay?
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself. Yes? What is it?
Ah, right. Paimon felt it too. We asked
Father,
Duke
the Son, and the
said
Holy
it
Spirit. There we
wasn't
go.
from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking
Poisson?
stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
The water levels rose? Oh no. What about all the
You can
people
only
there?
gamble a minimum of 10 Bear
Fortunately,
Bear.
the water levels only rose for a short period of time and have already returned to normal now. However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
That's not good.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her.
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I finish things here.
I mean,
No time to
mods can
lose.
give
Let's
you
get going.
points.
Please be careful.
Okay.
The two of you have my thanks. If you need any help, just let me know.
Yes, you can. Absolutely. You tell me, MK, you tell me. I mean, MK can show you by doing it.
What happened here?
That doesn't look good. And the sad piano music. Poor
Navia
Navia.
should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still... Paimon means we need to check on her.
Ace is here, spoiling herself.
We haven't seen a single
Ain't no
soul
way.
all the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
What will I ever do now?
Look, there's someone on the roof over there.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right, just hurry.
I'm deleting. For meat? Wait, what do you mean you kept coming here for meat? Desiree?
My Desiree.
Uh-oh. Wife dead? Or daughter?
Sad.
My leg!
Ooh, this is bad.
My leg! How could this have happened? It hurts!
Oh, they
Just
do?
hang
I have
in there.
not had the
Help
time
is
to
on
really
the way.
check.
You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
Okay, where's Navia in all of this? Once it's back at the good stuff? Why do I have a feeling the good stuff is like going to be like sad and depressing?
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there.
Navia's in Namia? Or Narnia?
Navia,
Uh-oh.
are you okay?
Lie, she's right there. Oh, she's not looking too happy.
You're here.
Yes, I am. I'm out of
There
jail.
was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose.
Her splash art
was
got
quite the
released, or
disturbance,
got
in
leaked, for when you summon her. She looks, amazing.
Demoiselle, there was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
Smash Navia? Agreed.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to
Ooh
the
la
roof.
la, ooh la
Once
la
the water
indeed.
receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right, you'll be in charge. I'm sorry. Where were we?
Derp, that's because you smash
This situation
his
in
bandos.
Poisson?
Ah, right. Allow me to explain.
Shivers is pretty cute. Her gameplay interests me.
We suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded in the waterways. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water, leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared.
It's likely just going to be her elemental
They
skill.
were all dissolved.
She's a polearm.
Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights.
Oh, mods can just give themselves points, so it doesn't really matter, Bear.
The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again.
Sure.
All we can do for now is try our best to help
That
evacuate
doesn't really
the
count.
residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
How awful. And all of this just came
Hello,
out of
Bree.
nowhere.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad
Aw,
dream.
Navia, don't cry.
Any way we can help, Navia?
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really
She's on the verge of tears.
can't express how grateful I am.
I'm doing the Archon quest.
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Wait, are her butlers dead? Oh no, we're gonna ask the questions? Oh no, she's lost it. No, please tell me they're just injured.
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
Bruh.
I'll be right there. Sorry, I need to go for now.
Oh, she's just barely holding it together, isn't she?
Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
I mean, it's keeping her busy and keeping her mind out of her potential losses that I think she's just suffered from.
Okay, the wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters.
Your own matters?
We should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Absolutely.
Huh? Right now?
Thank you.
Paimon didn't pick up on it. We did, though. Oh no, Navia! Why does Navia just keep losing people left and right? This is actually so sad. And with the piano in the background, what the heck? I probably shouldn't be stealing all these important resources that they probably need, but we're gonna kind of ignore that little bit. Outrun the pain, bruh. She might awaken her Sharingan. Yo, Navia with the Sharingan sounds very hot. You know what? She can awaken the Sharingan. I wouldn't.
Yep.
Damn. Evil Navia? I'm into it. How do you... hello? But every Uchiha has black hair. It's called bleaching your hair. Also, all Uchiha have black hair because they've just been, like, inbreeding. I'm sure there can be ones of other hair colors as well. Eventually. Also, think of the 9 likes. You're amazed she's not an emo? Oh, because of all the loss she's had? What's the theory for Geo characters? They have something to prove, like Noelle? I don't know. No blonde Uchiha yet.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation...
No, they're from Konoha. But they're from the Alabama side of Konoha.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are
They all
so
like to help
exhausted
people.
that
Oh,
they've
that's
no
true.
strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia?
Oh no, she's actually gonna cry? No! They really just were like, we're gonna put crying animation, but only on Navia, and make her cry every time. Bruh.
Sorry. I just...
Geo help people? I think Navia needs the one that needs the help.
Silver, they won't ever come back here again.
No, they actually died! What?
Should I do, Papa?
Yo, the old butler dude?
Huh? What happened to them?
Paimon, stop. You're not making the situation any better.
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time.
Paimon acting like the innocent child who's confused about
in the seawater.
who's very confused during a funeral.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just... gone. I just can't...
Wait, how gone are we talking about? Oh no, not the
Everything
flashback!
looks so clean after it rains.
R.I.P.
Even the gravestones.
R.I.P.
I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand.
This girl lost way more.
Here isn't half
So
that.
much more than just the last two
See?
patches.
It's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
Ah, how could Master ever be upset with you, Demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed,
Ain't no way.
is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
Bruh.
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, Demoiselle.
Hey, stop joking around.
I'm quite serious. That way, it'll save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
Unfortunately, Maluz, that doesn't seem possible. I hope we can find your body somehow.
In that case,
Although that would kind of be
can I
kind of
buried on
gruesome
his
as
other
well.
side?
After all, besides you, Demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously?
Navia when she was once happy.
All right.
Ish.
I'll remember your requests. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else.
I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better.
You don't usually cry, Navia? You've cried in the last time too. Hello?
She understands how you feel.
Oh, their bodies are gone because of the primordial sea. I don't know. Maybe we'll be able to still somehow get their bodies back.
Solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help.
That's actually crazy,
Malus
Corn.
and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means.
Ain't no way.
By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Obena, Khan, Bernard,
Yo, that's so many. Wait, that's
Vernie,
Corina.
Fontaine, Furina,
Ain't no way.
Daisy Ray, Joinville, Julianne, Esson.
That's so sad.
Malus and Silver. So, everyone else is safe. But still...
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
Huh? What?
Right. Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade.
That's true. Well, Paimon's actually being serious. Hello?
Price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Oh, really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
Hello? Why are you here?
The knave? What are you doing here?
Stop it, Paimon.
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request.
Oh?
All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and
Oh,
we're
they're working
preparing to
together?
relocate them to higher ground.
I mean, I guess
As for
she's...
these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Okay, maybe she's not that bad.
Wait, do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter, but that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me.
Oh, that's concerning.
Thanks to the knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing.
You were already
That
in the
said,
area?
I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
Oh.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
Oh, she was
This is nothing
prepared.
to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Concerning.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't
Honestly,
forget your
Claran,
kindness.
Navia, and
Furthermore,
Arlecchino together in the same
sincerely
cutscene
regret
is something
what
I want to
happened to
see as a
Malus and
power move.
I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person, and they weren't the price paid for other salvation. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble
I do like
sounding
Arlecchino a lot.
words.
She's so
But
interesting.
right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that
The only problem is that Arlecchino does look a little bit like...
I've never been one for such opinions.
Oh, what's her face? Cruella from 101 Dalmatians?
Try to change fate, then.
I can't really unsee
Of
it.
course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention. By the way, traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
What is it?
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
Blasphemy.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in.
Oh?
Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance.
Is that time
you
now?
and I both know that there may be issues with the primordial sea. Previously, it was the fortress of Maripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
So the time for jolly cooperation has come. Why do I feel like Lumine says that with like the most sarcastic tone ever? Especially since there's jolly in that sentence.
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, a child
not yet, the
claims to
Chi-Chi.
have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times and seem to be worth investigating in many ways.
It's not
Judging
croissant,
by
it's
the dating of the ruins,
poisson.
they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck, and at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
Fair enough.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Lyney, Lynette, and Freminet have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Lyney told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you.
Oh.
Which is why I want to give you this task.
So we're working for the Fatui now?
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Lyney,
Oh.
Lynette, and Freminet said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house.
Okay.
I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Damn.
That somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Damn. Okay, Arlecchino.
Go to some ruins, right?
You're making me warm up to you ever so slightly.
Excuse me.
You'd work
but
for Arlecchino
may
any
I
day?
tag
I
along?
wouldn't say any day.
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands.
Friends with a Fatui.
As
I
my
mean, we're
father's
friends with
successor,
Child,
I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Besides,
and I don't mind that.
I'm
I feel like
also doing
Arlecchino's
this for
doing a
myself.
similar thing to me.
I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
And that is why Navia's overworking herself.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say, traveler?
You know, all we're missing is Cloran to join us, and this is gonna be like the best part ever.
All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson.
Pyro's
Here's the
next.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going.
Wanderer didn't really warm up to me. He stays bratty. Love it. I like his kit though. But outside of that, rat.
Yoo-hoo!
Oh wait, actually I can't do it.
Go as one! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Things that are immune to water.
Shadow Raven! What?
There we go. Maybe after the Archon quest. Oh, I am going to new area. Let's go here. What a Nemo character saves us in Fontaine? That's a good question. Bum, 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 bum. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Bruh. Is this so that you can get your password? A whole year? Like January 1st, it's a new year, or like literally 365 days? Genshin map is pretty big.
By royal decree, may I present?
Silence!
Will you be able to YouTube still? You need a break anyways, fair enough. Oh, okay. So you're just gonna watch all the spoilers.
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about?
I need their mats, Peter.
Talk
It's
about
fine.
old.
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go in and have a look.
Just be careful.
Just be careful. Hello? Oh, here we go. Yeah, I'm gonna do this one. If we get access to Navia, I'm gonna like shit bricks. I know we're not, but that would be crazy. Okay. Meeting is also parting, search the ruins. Okay, yeah, we'll do. How's Furina? She's great. I haven't fully built her yet, so don't have a full assessment, but I've been watching videos on for her, and she's actually pretty good at really buffing people's damage. You don't really want her for her heals all that much, which is why all her teams, you kind of need a dedicated healer. It's actually bringing back healing team comps back to the game.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Hey, Happy.
Nope. The floor here isn't safe.
That actually almost made me skip a heartbeat. I was not. I was like, why is there a wall here? I should have known. I should have known. There's one of those things where you can just stand and do nothing, and her things kill the enemies, and then you just do this, and you heal a bit, heal a bit. The only thing about her heal is that it's a single target and only the active team member. So it's kind of like no point. And then for overworld stuff, Furina can walk on water indefinitely. Which is pretty crazy. Why is it failing to give coins to Jacob? Jacob, I think you might need to change your name to something a little bit more simpler. Oh no.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontainian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell
Okay,
in.
you should try using add points to Jacob and see if that works.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here. Don't get Paimon wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
Bruh, Paimon, you are failing so hard right
Can't do
now.
anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you.
Unable to find, bruh. Or are you getting ads midstream? You're gonna get one every 30 minutes.
That complicates things.
And it should all be skippable though.
Maybe the only way left is forward.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So staying here wouldn't be safe either. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
All right. Come with us for now then, but please be careful.
You can't change your name for 13 days? Well, that's unfortunate.
Oh no, it's a dead end! Let's
Oops.
try climbing over from the side.
Climbing over from the side? Oh. Can I?
Shower me with praise!
Oh, wait, what was your name before? Maybe we'll try, we can try using that and maybe it'll detect that instead. Okay, where do I go from here? Oh, wait. Yeah, go ahead. As long as that's like the actual name they used. Try doing the add points version as well. Why is there sunlight breaking out of here? Hello?
Wait, there's something wrong with this bridge.
Run, 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 run. Oh wait, is this where she falls? Oh, ain't no way. Also, where's Arlecchino? Oh yeah, Arlecchino doesn't join us. No! Was that Lumine yelling? Oh. Yes. Wait, not the Primordial Sea. Please not the Primordial Sea. That better not be Primordial Sea. Wait, Navia's point of view. Why is this...
Demoiselle.
Wait.
Huh?
Hello?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself?
Is she in the world of the dead?
Dark if I hadn't come to
Please tell me this is a dream. This better not be the afterlife.
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malus.
Oh, was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot.
He's always been wearing sunglasses. Never removes them.
My mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. Have I? This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
It's an illusion.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine.
Hello?
I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd
That's a
resolved
silly
the matter not long ago.
theory, because those glasses could go beyond the face.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Clearly a structured thing on
right.
his face, not a
Yes.
drawing.
I remember now.
Oh?
Oh, something on his face and he's trying to hide it. Bruh.
Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too.
Never mind.
It's good to see all of you.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor, Obina, was getting fed up with them.
Okay, what kind of dream are you doing, Furina?
Sometimes
Sorry,
force
Navia.
is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom. I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
Ah, did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Maloose, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Hey.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait, something seems to be off here.
Something's very off, Navia. Your color's
Excuse me,
different.
madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously.
Wait, are these all the dead characters?
This name before.
These are all the dead characters.
Recently, I'm sure of it. And why are there so few people around here? Where did everyone go?
This is the
We
afterlife.
must mind the time, demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Huh? We do? Like what?
Going into the afterlife.
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
Wait, trial?
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the Opera House?
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
What?
All right then.
Wait, do we get to control Navia? What is happening?
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
These are all the dead characters, aren't they?
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something. I even know some of these people. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. Why are so many people here? And why do I have no recollection of this case? And as for the judge... huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Good question,
Please sit in
Navia.
the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
Oh.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
What? What's happening?
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done?
Done?
In that case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rosula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson.
Okay.
After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, Nearly everyone in the Spina di Rosula fought for the well-being of those in
Wait, is this trial to give her a second chance at life?
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are inseparable. We are one big family, all of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
Hello?
Huh? What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but
what does that mean?
What's the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
Hello?
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
Now they're laughing evilly. What is happening?
I know all these people.
Oh, the laughs. Uh-oh.
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Hello?
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Hello?
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
What
She was
is happening?
Free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontainians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness. Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice. Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
I don't agree with that one.
Justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle. And that is how we will enforce justice.
Hey, yo.
My head... it hurts.
You probably knocked your head on while you fell.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning.
Oh, they turned into a hive mind? Wait, which girls?
Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Ooh. She got it back.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all.
Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
Hello? There we go, true form.
No more excuses.
He says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she...
Silence.
Hello? Is that actually Neuvillette, or is that...
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Oh yeah, I do remember Corn.
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But...
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to
Damn,
leave us
maybe that
behind
really
or
is God reviving people from the dead. Hello?
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
Oh, she's crying again! No!
Malus. Silver.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye, demoiselle.
Bruh. Farewell. Yeah, how many... Take a shot every time you see Navia cry, for real.
No, wait! Just a second!
Aww.
Navia?
You're awake. Good.
Oh, Neuvillette actually was here? Hello?
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
Oh, so it is primordial water.
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you.
Hello?
Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Ain't no way.
Did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
Indeed. Oh
I
no.
always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Please come with me.
What a gentle whisper you called out to us, too.
Neuvillette, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
No, Paimon. He has a serious matter to talk to us.
I thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I suppose so. Ah, Sigewinne. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
Yeah, she's doing more than fine.
Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewinne would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Seedring made him do that.
Hmm.
He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the Fortress of Merripede.
What do you mean to Chi-Chi?
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then.
Paimon's the expert at chatting, you can say that again.
So, neuvillette, you're probably quite...
What's the festival called again? I think I know it, because there's like a bit of a celebration for it happening right now. I just don't remember the name.
This isn't going anywhere.
Diwali, yeah, there we go. It's Diwali.
Something else. How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Yes,
Yeah, it's Diwali. It's Diwali. There's a hockey game tonight, and they're calling it Diwali night for the game.
We're helping the residents evacuate.
I haven't been following
They
the
had even
relationships
transported
between
a
the two
large
countries there
quantity
to
of
Chi-Chi.
supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
Another one.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Monsieur?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
All right! Another one joins the party! Let's get going then! Oh no! Another unstable path! Watch your step!
I wonder if I screwed myself over. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go down this way. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Strike a pop. Yeah.
Settle down.
A professional Archon skipper. Ain't no way. She's level 59 because I do not have all the materials for her to level up. I don't think that was supposed to happen, but okay. Oh, more of you guys.
Watch out! There are rocks falling over here! Time to shine!
I swear by my sword!
Bow your head.
Easy. Did Chi-Chi, was that your first time seeing Furina's burst? Am I going to farm today? Probably. A bit. Maybe. We'll see what time it is by the time I'm done all of this. Oh yeah, you saw it. You did see it yesterday. What's raining down? Oh, actual rocks. Oh, you want Neuvillette? Oh, it's actually not letting me go close. You want this guy? Ain't no way, chair. Welcome back. Oh, more things to fight. Okay.
Shower me with... By royal decree.
Be sanctified.
Do you want to be sanctified, chair?
Let the world come alive!
Barbados, guide us.
7 days of... Bruh. Am I gonna pull for Furina's weapon? No. I don't plan on doing it, at least not this patch. There's too many characters I want. Navia is probably gonna end up being a waifu pull, even though I like... Unless her kit's like... Unless her kit sounds horrible, I'm probably gonna give into pulling for Navia. There's a leeway character that might be coming out in 4.4 that I want. I also want Clorand, and I also want Arlecchino. I ain't got time for weapons. The next weapon I'm really gonna gun for is Raiden's signature weapon. Outside of that, I'm gonna try and hold off. Maybe Arlecchino's signature weapon, because if she's DPS, I might want to go kind of all in on her. Her animations? Wait, which animations? Are you talking about Navia's kit?
Looks like we've reached the end.
I've only seen her splash art being leaked. I haven't looked at any of her gameplay yet.
Hidden spaces in the vicinity.
Same for Chivreuse, although I've read up on Chivreuse's kit.
Some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
All the claymores are mid. I mean, Eula had her time to shine for a bit. Diluc used to be the best character in the game, best DPS in the game. Once upon a time.
It seems like they were put here as an offering.
Well, that's kind of it, TBH.
Could we take them down and have a look?
Bruh.
Perhaps we should just leave
Calm
them
down,
for
Cher. Shengyun, baby, Shengyun. I mean, Shengyun used to be part of the national team, but that's about it.
Only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written
Not your
below.
husband, Cher. That's all I'm gonna say. He's too old for you.
Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past.
Wolf's gravestone is great, still.
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose.
That's a matter of opinion, Jacob.
But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
Ito's signature weapon is
There's a person
pretty good for specific characters.
dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same.
This is the age of consent opponent. We don't talk about that, Chair. We do not talk about that in Chair. Because it's most likely more like medieval. AKA younger than 18.
Furina in the third image?
That does look like
Did the Hydro
Furina.
Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her?
What does that mean?
Doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Yo, Sag.
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it. Most likely due to us missing the first slate.
It's okay, Chair. Neuvillette would reject you.
Sorry.
Without a
Don't blame
beat.
yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, the Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
He only shows up when he's watching a show. I mean,
I really hope it doesn't mean
it makes it entertaining.
Still,
Also, it's a ship, so you know they always gotta give them screen time together.
Together?
Huh.
Neuvillette's the type of person that might question what is love. He might. Although I feel like over the years that he spent with humans, he might have picked up a thing or two.
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
What does that mean?
If we go by timing, Lady Furina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Oh?
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records.
Oh.
The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin?
Also, is that Celestia?
Why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
Indeed.
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
Neuvillette knows something.
Further clues will have to come from Furina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
That's true, Lumi, that's true. Interesting. The plot thickens. Oh, wait, this is from that little teaser thing. That little trailer that got released on the... Oh, I can't take a picture. Darn it. Cute. That exclamation mark's been bothering me. It's fine.
Let's split up here. I'm
Hello?
going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
Nah, it's fine.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to Furina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I'll share the results of our
hello!
discussion.
Thank you for the sub, Derek. Let's go. Goodness gracious, I was not ready for that. God dang.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Fair enough, Neuvillette. Also, Neuvillette's voice is so... His tone changed and it's so calm. This is the type of voice Cher sims for.
Carefully considering my words tonight.
Damn.
Paimon.
Cher.
Our safe house at the Fleuve
Cher, you
Cendre is
better
always open to you
have
as
recorded
ever.
that one.
So please don't think you're an imposition.
That one line. That one line. Cher better... Cher's clip that, saving it, copy and pasting them times 1,000. This is what she falls asleep to. Shy. Oh no.
We're finally back!
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Yay! And there's good food too!
Oh.
No,
The
boss is the best!
The scene, your favorite scene may be in the future, but your favorite line might just be that one.
Nice! These are all Paimons!
Bruh.
Paimon's already starting to
It will
forget
happen
what
on
happened today.
Saturday. I'll make it happen on Saturday. Is that Mona?
That voice.
Hello?
Who I think it is.
What is Mona doing here? What? Oh wait, she is from Fontaine, right?
You. What are you doing in Fontaine?
Hello? I was not expecting Mona in my bingo cards for characters to appear in Fontaine. Hello? Multiverse of Madness Genshin. No, wait, no. She's not from Mondstadt. She's not a Mondstadt citizen. Right? Isn't she from Fontaine? Or is she from Sumeru? Is she? No. She moves to Mondstadt, no? Or am I going crazy? She lives in Mondstadt, but I don't think she's from Mondstadt.
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontanian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend.
Oh, she does
to
write for the
so I booked
Steambird.
a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadter surname?
Oh, wait. Never mind. Never mind.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing.
What? No!
Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name. There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my
Her
name
mentor
to
is
what
here?
it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient
I did
house or
forget her
clan.
story quest. I don't remember everything I do in this game. Hello?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Oh. The Great Mona?
Wow!
Ain't no way.
Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into
Or
your
Mona,
genealogy as well?
or Mona the Great.
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
She might be.
Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Hello?
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
Very
My
great.
name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great scholar of the stars.
Bruh,
Just
the
take it
thrice-
as a title specific to astrologists.
The thrice is great?
That's so
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Not double?
excessive.
You can say that again.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school.
I wonder if we're ever going to get to see her and if she's ever going to be playable.
It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
Terrible! But anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dorman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Okay, wait.
That's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Oh.
Speaking of that,
Okay.
I'm sure
She
you're
was born
aware
in
that a bunch
Mondstadt.
of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same. There's something ominous about it.
Yeah, her
The
outfit does
water,
fit Fontaine way more than Mondstadt, but that's because she was a student for someone from Fontaine. Which threw me the heck off.
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist.
I like how we're having this serious conversation in a place that echoes so hard for everyone else to hear our conversation, scaring the locals.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of
I did
Fontaine.
Mona's story quest 3 years ago. Give me a break.
Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone
I was
can
too
do.
busy simping
If I
for
could do it, you would no longer call
Bubble
me an
Butt
astrologist.
to pay attention to much of her other details.
But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful
If you must know.
visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I'd bet there are others amongst those.
You only remember the quest
Hexen's
because— oh, that's right,
hers
Klee
who
was
would do
involved with that one
something
too.
similar.
What do you mean would simp for her? I do simp for her. Mona, great.
Are you sure?
Hello?
All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all.
Bruh.
So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you. Of all the people we know, you know the star's the best.
Indeed. That's the spirit.
Well, we know how to get
Oh,
on
sorry.
Mona's good side, or get her
Came to
ego
see what all the
going.
commotion was about.
Everyone
If there's
simps for Mona,
anything
that's
you need,
you
do not
undeniable
hesitate to
facts.
inform the Spina di Rosula.
And if they don't simp for Mona, they simp for at least
We are getting a little too carried away
two
there.
parts of her.
Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
The ridiculous amount of fan art of accentuating a certain part of her.
And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks. If Paimon hadn't spoken for you, it'd be you getting all the weird looks. The things Paimon does for you. That's more like it.
Bruh. Joke's on you, she probably enjoys it.
To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, traveler. We agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's pack it up and get going.
So true, Trexler. Everyone knows everything now. Okay. Where am I going next? Okay. I hate to do this, but I need to go to the washroom really quickly, so I'm just gonna go for a quick pee break. Did I ever buy bitcoins? Depends, yeah, I put a little set aside for that. But I'll be back. That's because I also needed to grab something else to Chi-Chi. Imagine doing a number 2. No, if I need to do a number 2, I postpone the stream. Or I end it early. Now you know. Okay, we're back. Ace is like, what? What did I come into? I knew it. I knew it. I called it so hard. She's even said it word for word. Depends what you mean by buy Bitcoin. I've invested in a little bit in it. You know, just in case.
You're here, finally.
But I don't, like, actually own any.
Is something wrong? Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Furina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
Hello? A dispute? Are they fighting, like, really badly right now? Ain't no way. Oh, but she always misspells at least one word.
Explained everything.
Uh-oh.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please tell me where you stand.
You did type
you
in
are
come.
the Hydro
Hello?
Archon focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
Yo, why are you looking? Why this camera angle? Furina? Hello?
You mean they're all
died?
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Butte? Oh, you mean buy.
Seriously?
Trying to avoid the
You're
spoilers.
questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that.
Hello, Jacob?
You found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
That's probably because they...
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky.
They probably bought
as
too
if
much.
confessing something.
Ain't no way.
Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
For 2
I'll ask
pizzas,
you
it's
again.
crazy.
Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Are you sure about that?
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Furina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
Bruh.
You...
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it.
There's no point questioning or suspecting me.
Furina calling
You're the
Neuvillette
units
out
which
for
are
a
still
certain
my
something I was not really
subordinates. You should be
expecting
following my
for him to be
lead.
called out for.
Just trust
trust in me. You're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine.
You sure about that?
That's all I have
You
to
don't
say.
look so convincing,
Do not
Furina.
discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
Ain't no way. Why the slow-mo, though? Oh, she doesn't look too happy either. She's not smiling with that one.
Furina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling. Huh. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you noticed. Seems Furina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage? Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We may have to create a situation in which she will
put her on trial,
but to speak.
Oh? Like what?
Put her on trial.
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
Yikes.
But Furina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this. But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
The knave. It's the knave, right? We're going to... Or is it Navia?
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster,
Oh,
so it's
the
presently
kids.
devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what family should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
Aw, they think we're family.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Friend?
Me? No, I don't think I can.
Then, how about you, good sir?
Sir, neuvillette?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
Ain't no way. Hey, Clorine too.
Don't you think?
Bruh.
You might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something.
No arlecchino in sight, though. I guess we don't
As
fully
for
trust
what
her
that
yet.
is, well, let's start by saying that
You're
we'll
not
be
allowed to
pooling our
replenish
efforts
MK.
together
Not
to
until
create
the
a
next
series
stream.
of traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand, and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
You may replenish 100. We're applying for Clorand?
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Now we're putting you on the
Come
spot.
now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice.
You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
Yo, why are you teasing Clohan? You're keeping these shippers cooking right now.
He is glad that you
Yes, he
consider
can.
him your boss. Do go on.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Hunting?
Not that I recall.
Hunting what?
Freminet and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters. Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus.
King
Today,
Remus?
Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake.
Is that what you're related to,
comprises of the following
Clohan?
components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare.
Lenny would create a top
Our line
hat.
of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods.
That is true.
like
We're really
placing
just missing
bait in the
Arlecchino.
water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And
I think the
can be
kids are
their
representing them though.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice,
Hello?
and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
Grizzly? No, he's too busy dealing with his jail cell.
And
Well,
that would
jail
be a
in
good way to
general.
go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Yo, we see skin in between those buttons. Hello?
Only a hunter
Why did
who's
they
a
add
true
that
expert at
detail?
subduing their prey can snare
Those
it
buttons
without
are
harming.
working so
The
hard.
line that divides life
I saw
and death is
skin
often
between those
exceedingly
little
thin.
gaps on that button up white t-shirt on her.
So,
Hello?
Are we going hunting together?
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters.
Ain't no way.
Kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
Ain't no way. Reach such a dire stage. What you need is simply the secret she is keeping. Attempting to take her secrets as an act of sacrilegious disrespect, but must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking into the waters as foretold in the prophecy. Those are all the actors? Especially Furina. Definitely works harder than Furina. No, Furina's working hard, but she's just hiding stuff. Hello? Go to the Spina di Rosula. I like how we're talking about like Furina in that thing and I have Furina out. Like it's no big deal. Aw, Corin and Jean. Hello?
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening. Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh? Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, freminet was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised. Well, it's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you?
It's not a daily quota, it's if you reach 0.
Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
Wait.
Then what's that?
Don't tell me that's the knave being all secret. That looks fancy AF.
Frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea.
Who is that?
I really refrained from saying anything till now.
Hello?
Who's that voice? But there's no one here.
Hello?
Aw, have you forgotten me already?
Yes. I don't recognize that voice.
You are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
Wait, what?
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong.
Who is that voice?
You're
Is that...
feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously.
Is this Mona's master?
I sensed that confusion and thus came to you.
Who?
Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all.
Hello?
Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Oh! Mona's master's friend. Okay, yeah. How do you pronounce that? Hexenzirkel? Hexenzirkel. No, it does not sound like Alice. Alice is more, how do I say? I don't know how to describe her voice, but it's definitely not Alice. I don't want to say playful in Alice's voice, but she is like, I don't know what I'm blanking on the right adjective. And it is a little higher. Mommy. There's that too.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled.
Oh?
You may view such things as the history of the future.
Whoa, how did she say future?
Is there any way we can stop it?
No.
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes.
Wait, what?
Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed? So you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually
Petition for Lisa to join the Hexenzirkel. I feel like she was offered and refused because she's too lazy.
Be happening in hidden corners where the god's gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
See, but I wasn't saying mommy in a well, no. I need to see her design before I finish that sentence.
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
Alice is a mommy. She could possibly be the mommy.
I believe that you understand, right? Some
Also,
things
Mage
are
N sounds
insignificant,
sleepy.
but others you must reach
Or is that
out
just me?
to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Hello?
This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
The voice. It's gone.
That's what you think, MK. I think there is. I think there already is concept art. There's concept art for a lot of characters, including ones unreleased, changes like previous versions and all that.
I hear someone talking.
It's all been leaked, and I'm pretty sure Alice was amongst them. I just don't remember it.
Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Huh? I'm getting lazy?
I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
The way she said well, though.
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Nice.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Oh, Charlotte.
Oh, yes, it was Charlotte. You remember her, right? That daredevil journalist? I'm in full support of her view.
Do I have Furina? Yes, I do.
Very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Depends if the Archon quest takes me to fight some stuff.
Huh?
I did use her earlier in the stream, though, so if you want to backtrack, you can see a little bit of her in action.
Gracious. Are you
She's not fully
serious?
built, though, yet.
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost.
Oh.
But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Damn.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Ain't no way.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so...
What does that mean, Mona? What does that mean, Mona?
Perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
Fair enough.
Traveler, Paimon, are you two all right?
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
Mona is not exactly
sense of
broke. She's
desperation,
actually
too.
super rich.
I guess you
She
could
has a lot of
consider me
assets.
someone who has often
Valuable
witnessed
assets.
fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for and believe in miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful. Perhaps
What do you mean,
that's
Cap?
what
She's
Em
not
is trying
broke.
to tell you.
There's literal
Not
proof
to
of
lose
it.
heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't.
She just doesn't have money because she's so
Even if
busy
this is all
spending it on
futile,
really
I still wish to
expensive
help
books.
everyone.
But those books are very
If we don't
valuable, so if
struggle
she
to the
needed money,
last,
she could
then
sell
how can we
one.
face the end when it comes?
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff.
I mean, Furina's more off-field. So I do like set her stuff down and then switch into other characters.
It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Yes.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said.
In fact, I had some
but
for lunch today.
Also kind of sad, too. Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go. Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
Oh, guess I'm going... Let's go from here. Do 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 do. Yeah. See, I have her. Bum bum bum.
Huh?
What do you mean by advantage?
They're written in this newspaper. What's going on?
I think we are famous, but I don't think that's what's the issue here.
See. The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy, but that does not
She can
mean
walk
that
on
others
water
cannot
indefinitely.
interact. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report? A blonde adventurer with their white fairy, legends trailing in their wake.
White fairy?
It is said that
Cute.
this mysterious traveler once visited
She can
the
boost the
underwater
team
fortress.
with her
While
burst.
the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades.
Ain't no way.
Here is Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail, World Walker. Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her.
Kind of creepy, not gonna lie.
Of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead?
Sub DPS. I wouldn't call her a healer. Her heals aren't that great and kind of unnecessary.
So Paimon will forgive her this time.
Shogun and Furina together, you can make it work. Yeah. I mean, you see the team I have, you can replace Fischl with Shogun if you wanted to.
We're here! Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat?
Because I didn't want to. A Raiden in that team would be off-field Raiden, which would mean EM, and that's not the Raiden I had built.
Quick! Look! That's
At us?
the limited edition only 16 slices a day cake!
Bruh, Paimon, calm down.
It was so delicious the last time we tried it! Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go! Paimon's sure it'll be great!
One
Oh.
slice of cake, please.
Bruh.
Someone showed up after all! Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Are you buying cake for
Are you
Furina?
here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Neuvillette was right. You really can eat.
Bruh.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me,
We
I
might.
love the cake and coffee here.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day for cake?
Every day?
Damn.
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Also, what accent does she have? It's intriguing.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
But why would it close?
Bruh.
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but Maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. You know, like in the prophecy.
Bruh, why you gotta do that example?
To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today. No, it's the same for eating in
Did you just say
general.
no in a
You might
French
not be able to
accent?
eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
Well, she's got a point, I guess.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go?
Why did she say don't be
These 2
sad like
slices are
that?
for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Bruh.
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans.
Oh.
She said that humans are creatures that are sad
So no
and
wonder why
easily,
these
yes, and you
magazines
can
are a
only
little
lift their
off. They're
spirits
getting
by
taught by a
feeding them delicious
psychopath.
food. So please try the cakes here. I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
That felt a little off. I know they're trying to make me feel better, but like
And there she
the way
goes.
they did it feels a bit
All right,
off.
let's dig in. Paimon's sure this cake will be delicious.
I feel like it won't be delicious now that you're in such a not in a ideal mood anymore.
It's
Okay.
more delicious than
Never
last
mind.
time, and the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow. Sure would be
I'm
nice
sure
if we could
there are a
always
lot
eat
of
delicious
ones that wouldn't mind Jacob, unfortunately. Also, thank you for the 13 likes. Let's go. Do-do-do. Hello, Daily. How's it going?
Oh, we're near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Have a chat. Hello, Charlotte. How you do?
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Mm-hmm.
You've got some nerve. You just used us to make some quick mora.
Can we negotiate a profit split?
You needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
Ain't no way.
Oh, you're the best.
Charlotte knows how to work.
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for
You
me?
didn't say anything. Mm-hmm.
When Mona mentioned you, we thought of coming to see you at work.
I see. It seems you've already bumped into Mona here in Fontaine. So she mentioned me?
We don't ignore those.
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary Traveler and Paimon?
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd
Live
like to do is
photographer.
dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
Yeah, are we even qualified enough?
You don't need to be qualified for nothing to get
You're worth
interviewed.
an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few
How are you
days
doing,
to
Daily?
prepare.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll
I
tell the
don't know,
editor-in-chief
MK, did I?
immediately. I'll have to apply for
It's not like I could just
some
backtrack on the stream like 5 minutes and just keep watching it again and again to make sure I don't forget about it. Hmm.
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow, what would you do today?
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I
I
never
already
once thought
forgot.
that the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily. From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this nation
Start
really
of the
were to be
good
suddenly
stuff. Hello?
destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless. And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job. And I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind.
Apparently, according to Bear Bear, I'm starting the good stuff.
But anyway, that's my answer.
Are you worried because it's bedtime for you, Ace? Aww.
That's so nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
The sea. Don't check it? I don't know about that one.
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh? Paimon's been thinking.
What, Paimon, you thinking? That's an equation for trouble.
Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow. Where would we go and what would we do? No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do? We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot. You mean, still traveling?
You don't even know how it normally feels like either.
Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
Oh, so you ain't going to sleep anytime soon, are ya, Ace? Uh-oh. Is your test thing tomorrow? Is this the longest Archon quest ever? No, I feel like Sumeru repeating the same thing over and over again is the longest one. Hello, new subscriber. Welcome, welcome. You get to study? Fair enough, fair enough.
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough.
Bruh.
But it's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
Ah, so the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Isadora.
You're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Uh-oh.
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Neuvillette sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Mirapede. Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him. Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
Wait, what? The Phantom?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Furina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her, loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, others started to join in.
No.
The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the
I said
blame
no
on
to you,
Furina.
Daily.
Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
So true.
So what happened after that? Is Furina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, She claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry.
Bruh.
The Marechaussee Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Furina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
Missing?
So, you mean she's still missing?
That's right. The Marechaussee has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her? Good. Monsieur Neuvillette sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Are we gonna look for Furina or go to Neuvillette?
Alright then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the Palais now.
All the Alice door ones? Ain't no way. Wait.
Well,
why are we giving the smug look to each other?
If we know Furina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat. And, as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. When Neuvillette was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson...
Popcorn? Should I get popcorn too?
And remorse.
Oh, well, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it.
It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Furina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson.
We should all get popcorn.
The sense of guilt that she's
Hey, I might actually do that. I'm getting a little hungry still.
Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up too. Cool, huh? In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here we come.
Here we come indeed.
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation.
Signs of devastation.
Here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
Alright, I'm actually gonna get some popcorn. So, I'll be back. I'll be back. Wait, what you're telling me I have people watching my stream that are not kids for once? Ain't no way. I'm older than all of y'all. But not combined. And now I have popcorn, so I'm good. Re-welcome fam, bruh. Everyone says I'm 25. Huh? The last part is a lie? The fact that I'm older... Huh? I wish I was 69,000 years old. Nachichi, you're now wrong. I give off a 25-year-old vibe. I mean... If I'm giving off 25-year-old vibes, it's... I blame COVID. I feel like COVID has prevented me from aging mentally. And therefore I will like almost forever give 25-year-old vibes until I like hit, I don't know, 40. Aw, Furina, all alone. I'm definitely in my early to mid 20s. Nope. Nope.
She really is here all on
Nope.
her own.
Yeah, I'm 40? I didn't realize. COVID made me forget my age. I can't believe it.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless.
Oh, she's crying too?
What's meant to happen did
Yo, everyone is crying in this Archon quest.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Ain't no way.
Give up, Furina. There's no point in holding out.
Holding out to what?
I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over?
Yo, give her a hug. Come on.
Who's that?
Don't worry, Furina. It's just us.
Oh, brave face.
You, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Bruh.
Furina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it. Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing my enjoyment of the arts.
Furina.
They even dare to tout their Archon.
The fact that she's putting a brave face is so adorable. Oh, aw.
I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Neuvillette and those people from the Marsh Sauce Phantom are freaking out right next to them too.
She's force laughing herself so hard.
Of course not.
No.
There she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
Bruh.
Furina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut
Bruh.
the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they? That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
So she runs.
Furina just ran off. Quick, we have to catch up with her.
Man, I'm so glad I have Furina now. I need to treat her well. Brat Gremlin, I feel sorry for you.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Furina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Are we trapping you?
Fine, I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
Yeah, COVID made you watch a lot of people watch a lot more anime, play a lot more video games, relive their childhood a little bit. Are we actually trapping her in here?
Paimon's exhausted.
Or is Lyney gonna pull a magic trick and teleport us to the Oratrice, or sorry, the opera house?
I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
You're right. Yep, that's a good girl.
High School DxD for the plot? The plot or the plot? Which plot are we talking about?
The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Neuvillette's made some emergency plans,
Mid-plot
so
or
the
the
evacuation
amazing
should
plot?
go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already... It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years.
Hundreds?
I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways too to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear
What
to
do you mean
me
by
for a
boba?
very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled. Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with
Oh
fate,
wait, you're talking about
but
High School
also
DxD still. Never mind, never mind, never mind. I get
finally
it.
be free. Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else.
What?
As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well,
Bruh.
that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all.
Bruh.
Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
Share my burden. That's impossible.
Aw.
It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty
Good going, Bear
alone.
Bear. Good going. Cutest Archon? No, cutest Archon is Nahida. Furina is the Archon that needs protection more than anything.
A witness. Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case...
Ranking for what? That sounds like a biased, opinionated opinion, of which everyone's allowed their own opinion. Wait, what's happening? Say it. Spill the beans. Oh, come on, not interrupted. Oh. And we're in trial. Oh no, she's scared now. Uh-oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance.
Opening?
Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Focalors, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
No.
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
Bruh.
You would draw your blade against a god?
Yes. Also, is she using an iron sting?
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Bruh.
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Furina, what is the meaning of this?
Why is she smiling about this?
That there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself.
Ain't no way.
But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Furina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice! This time, I will protect you.
Oh?
Applaud and rejoice! One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes.
Why do I feel like she's preparing herself for the ultimate sacrifice?
This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine! The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalors, will now begin!
I'm so glad I got popcorn for this.
Oh, now we're making history.
Neuvillette's not having it.
I feel like Furina just took over the whole thing. Like, come on! Didn't she super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court
Everyone.
asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
Yikes. Will we figure everything out, though? No, you're not. I haven't done it yet. Look at the pin message.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Too much.
We did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
You know, our positions have actually completely reversed with Furina.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame.
That's fair, Pax.
Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean, the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontainian history.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup
That's
that
true.
I used when I first performed at the
But it's
Opera
also very
Eclipse,
biblical in
the volume
story-wise.
of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Aranias. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Furina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a
so she was
massive amount
involved.
of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot
Ain't no
of
way
work
to
for all of
Chi-Chi.
us.
Make sure Ace doesn't see you talk about Lyney like that.
The earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Then, I can guess Neuvillette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial
He means
may
Lyney.
commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
As for you, Traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
Oh?
Aw.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance.
Damn. Oh, the sigh. No, not the
It matters
sigh.
not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Madam Prosecutor.
Yeah, what
please
did she
allow me
want to
pass
say?
this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte!
Bruh.
Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine!
So true, Paimon.
So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument! Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duels you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books.
Oh no,
alright.
are we actually going to be doing a trial?
You defeated the Hydro...
No.
I didn't think this is the first time Monsieur Neuvillette had a Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary the words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
I get it.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh dear.
Oh, come on, Neuvillette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this.
That's true.
Of course. It is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
I got her like a bird into what?
True, but my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon.
She's talking.
I would like to charge you as a fraud.
Oh my
who's
god.
Never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait, what was that? Lady Furina's a fraud?
Holy, whoa, she talked so much.
I came here thinking that we were
Hello?
going to try the Hydro Archon for Forsaken.
I almost choked on my popcorn at how much she like talked. Hello?
Archon at all?
Charge accepted. Lady Furina, do you plead guilty to the charge?
Ain't no way.
Lady Furina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, focalors, otherwise known as Furina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah, even though Lady Furina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far?
I'm not done
to doubt her
milking to
very
Chi-Chi.
identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Furina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory.
Hello?
See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the god of justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle.
To me, it just sounds like when Jesus went on trial and his people kind of went against him. Although I guess it wasn't really his people.
We have to not only refute Furina's claims,
But they decided
also
to like
overturn
set the criminal
long-held
free
beliefs
instead.
of the people.
Ain't no way you're making me do it during an important trial. Hello?
Well, Well,
with popcorn in my mouth.
tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am? And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
Oh no, I don't want to do this. I just did it, Jacob. You were waiting for no reason, I just did it.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
Oh, she knows.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
Oh.
Too, huh, Neuvillette?
Lady Furina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
Ooh.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being?
At least 45 more minutes? Good to know.
Everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the indemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
Mm-hmm.
You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Childe to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Bruh.
Lady Furina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I finished my popcorn.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Furina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
All Archon quests are movie length. They're all at least 2 hours minimum.
You neither knew why Childe was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been
Yeah, no
made
more
by
popcorn
the real
ASMR, sorry.
Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon. Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently.
Imagine if they
since
bamboozle
it was
us and
first
neuvillette
created.
is the true Hydro Archon this whole time, as well as being that
That just because
primordial
a divine
one.
creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
Other Archons have.
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Ain't no way.
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium. Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yup.
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
Eek.
It seems like nobody's buying Furina's excuse.
It's going to be Notlin, Pyro Nation.
Come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Furina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me? Please? You've got to believe me.
Uh-oh.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And then all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Enough! That's enough.
Are you pissed? I mean, I don't blame them. If they're now starting to doubt the Archon, of course they're going to...
Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like she really doesn't want to give up.
You can prove that she is a human, and if she's only human. Wait, how? Which one would prove that she's human? Is it this one?
That doesn't sound right. Paimon doesn't think this clue can be used as compelling.
Was it this one again? No, I already used that one. No, not that one. Tea time? I don't think it's that one either. Maybe dissolved by water over the years. Don't know it's this one and we're gonna try and make her dissolve in water. Oh my gosh, it is?
It has been established that all Fontainians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then
this is pretty...
you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Uh-oh.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought
also,
some seawater
Ace,
from Poisson.
if Cher is really core to... It's really Furina core. This trial is gonna put her in a bind.
Those of some of my closest friends. So
I do feel sorry for Furina.
would you dare to touch some of the seawater?
Bruh.
Hard to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon. Touching the seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Bruh.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady Furina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontainian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
Would she just sacrifice herself? She's actually coming down? Oh, she made a nervous sound.
Lady Furina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Oh, what is she gonna do? Is she actually gonna do it and just disappear?
That. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
Ain't no way.
What's going on? Is she really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
Oh,
Due
gosh.
to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Furina, you may...
Ain't no way.
Hey!
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon!
Yeah, but her voice is a bit forced.
Fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewin? If you're present, Miss Siegewin, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewin?
Why are you afraid of Siegewin?
It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewin.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Furina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegewin. Lady Furina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh wait, what did she just say? I didn't get dissolved! Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Furina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Furina could have...
I can't believe... You...
Yikes. Wait, are things gonna go...
Listen to me, everyone! Please don't give
Is it bad if people stop believing the Hydro Archon? Hello?
Didn't prove a single thing! Think about it! How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
Yo, the forced laughs though. Uh-oh. No one believe. No, she's crying. Stop.
Listen to me.
My weakness.
I really
People
am
crying.
your Archon.
Oof.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Furina to win.
That's true.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence
She
has
is
come
super
to an end.
helpless.
If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
Oof. Oh no. Wait, why did it...
think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. She's too stacked against her now.
How is she still able to stand? I feel like a lot of people would just collapse. Oof. Wait, why did it go black? Hello?
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Furina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Furina is...
The breathing, though. Guilty.
Guilty.
Why did the glass crack? What did that mean? No! Not like this.
We shall now turn to the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
I hope everyone's satisfied. Ain't no way.
According to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale, Furina is...
Yup.
Well, what's wrong? What's the oratrice's verdict?
No, the oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
But...
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty, to be punished via the death sentence.
Ain't no way.
Sentence? That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
Bruh.
Furina's been sentenced to death by the oratrice?
I honestly wish this wasn't revealed in the trailer in the live stream or special program, because I think it would have been more shocking to us. I know, right?
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice...
I wish that wasn't... I wish it was just guilty and her sentence too, and it kind of just left that out. That would have been a better at the special program.
That have been committed?
Yeah! Even Vache wasn't sentenced to death by the oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
Instead of Furina, the oratrice rendered the judgment on the Hydro Archon.
Indeed. Not only is Furina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Furina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place.
And yet...
But now, the oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
Yeah, the trailer definitely spoiled it big time. That was a bit... ugh. I mean...
Excuse me, if I may interrupt.
Huh? Why? Why are you interrupting, freminet?
Is the trial still going?
Freminet! Oh, you finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Now I have to watch the trailers.
Is that the first prophecy slate?
Indeed.
Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Freminet to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the
Freminet
bottom
sounds
of the
so
sea.
tired. How hard was he working?
It took me a long time to get around some dangerous
Well,
stretches
no,
of
I
water.
have to because I want to watch the special program. And it
But
comes with it.
Has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh no. Father will be disappointed in me.
It's still not too late for you to shine. I don't think Freminet wants to hear those words.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Freminet. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you to come here
Hello.
and confirm their contents.
So what do you see? What is it?
What does this look like? The previous Hydro Archon releasing her divine power? Turning the Oceanids into human beings. Wait, what?
I believe I have now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
I know, right, Bear Bear?
Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Furina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon.
But...
So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kind of talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
Oh, I have to look using my brain again. Select to check the descriptions on the stone slates to extract key information from them. Okay. Oh no, you can find scenarios related to the stone slates causing the incident record. Okay. As a verification process, the water level in the middle. Okay. When you finish verifying all the stone slates, the truth behind. Okay. I wonder how badly I'm gonna do this.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans.
Great. Also just wondering what you Okay. Yes.
Does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids?
I guess so.
Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well.
Oh, and that's why we're seeing them as Oceanids. An obvious thing.
The stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing?
I guess so.
The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else?
Child? Child? Are we talking about Child?
Well, the first slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on.
Just like she's doing right now.
We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
The real events related to the prophecies on the prophecy slate. Okay. Okay.
We know from the case of the serial
Oh my gosh, she
disappearances
talks
of young
again.
women that Fontanians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And the first stone slate tells us that long ago, the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans. This might be the reason that Fontanians can dissolve.
Hey, so good. The stone slate in this ruin showing the prophets describe a history of few of the history of the future. This is the second slate. It shows Celeste floating in the sky and the Hydro Archon. Not this one. Nope. Fell into the water, contained only to be pretty much. Oh no. No, not I don't know which one that one is. Okay, I'm gonna go back. The stone slate in the ruins showing the prophets describe the history of the future. This is the third slate. It shows a Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. This.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
Nice. Okay, this one should be this.
That doesn't sound quite
what?
right. Let's think about this some more.
Stone slate. This is the fourth thing. It shows the scene that is basically identical to the described in the prophecy circulating throughout the Fontaine. Fontaines will eventually dissolve into sea and the Hydro Archon. Oh wait. Wait, actually no, I don't. I literally don't know what the options are for these two. This is the second slate. It shows Celeste floating in the sky. But the heavens still brought judgment down. And
that doesn't.
yeah, I know.
That doesn't.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Neuvillette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
Okay. Now, which one is this one? It turns out the Fontaines can be. Wasn't this one? Yeah, I didn't think so.
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontainians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
Incomplete.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an oceanid. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin.
Which is?
Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truth should come to light.
Ain't no way. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Now what?
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now! So that's how you can make sense of it. But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
Incredible. Lyney, did you hear that?
We're
not real humans.
All Fontainians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with oceanids as their basis.
So true.
The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontainians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of oceanids.
Indeed.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
Damn.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate? In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces.
I don't like how
truth.
neuvillette is talking to
However,
Paimon for this and
while
not
you were able
Traveler.
to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source.
What?
When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Now what?
Well, did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct.
Hey.
In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
And then?
The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea.
Oh.
She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanid's blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process.
Oh, they're mimics!
But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
So true.
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
Ain't no way. Don't be in denial. Gotta accept the truth sometimes.
That's the truth. We can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding
She
the
was
third
trying
and
to fly
fourth
under the
stone
radar.
slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct. A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than oceanids.
True.
They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea.
Oh.
The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is
her trial.
The people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
Ain't no way.
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy,
You just fulfilled
in
it.
truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
It's already being
Traveler,
fulfilled.
I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the fourth slate, you probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come.
Oh.
As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
I have? The Abyss? Wait. More? There's more?
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come.
Ain't no way.
We must find the root cause of the disaster.
Wait. What is the true source of the catastrophe? It's either left or right, right? Oh, wait. I wanted to select this one, because I know it's leading up to this. Not the curse. Okay. It is the whale.
Both dream and reality.
An illusion, you mean?
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
So are we gonna fight it?
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
The levels are just for fun. Oop, hello, cutscene. Oh, that's not good. Is the whale about to crash? Oh, it is. Ain't no way. Wait, so the weekly boss is here? Oh. Okay. Okay. Neuvillette can't fight it. Is it? Oh, no. Oh. Oh, it's gonna crack. GG. Wait, where's Neuvillette? Oh, that's not good. Oh. Who's gonna get saved? Childe? Let's go! Oh, is Neuvillette and Childe gonna team up together to fight this thing? Because that's... Wait. I had a question. Was Childe fighting this thing this whole time? Ain't no way. Yo, to team up though. Bro. Oh, he has been fighting this whole time. How much time has actually passed? Because he's damaged. Bruh. Bruh, he just comes in and goes back. At least a week? More than that? Oh yeah, because we were like in jail this whole time.
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the opera house? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
Yep, that's right.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Teyvat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars.
Wait, traversed the stars? Hello?
It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontainians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Yup.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontainians nigh impossible to resist.
Oh, that's not good.
Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontainians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner.
Yep,
From the
he's
way
been
he
fighting
looked,
that for long.
He must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
You can say that again. Holy smokes, he's so damaged. Poor child.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
It is too late.
Poor redhead. Huh?
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself.
What?
Even if the entirety of Teyvat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept. We've
Hey.
already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Indeed, that's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end, no matter what.
Hey, let's go.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
The prophecy. Yes, what
Wait.
has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
Okay, Navi, you fight it. Let's see how you are. Preview for people to wish for you. That thing is Galacticus? Bruh. This is all about fate?
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the god's gaze does not fall? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide.
Navia,
no
True
matter what
Hydro
will
Archon?
happen
Bro,
to
she's
that
Geo.
future.
Calm down.
All you need to do is to play your part.
Play your part. Huh? Yes, there is a way to save everyone. Are we just gonna jump in and kill it? Did I miss something? Play our part. Fight the thing. We're gonna fight it. Wait. What was it that she wanted to say to me that last moment? What was her real secret? Nalia is super beautiful. I'm like thinking about pulling her for waifu reasons only. Wait, hello? Another cutscene? What's happening?
What's happening with the aura trees?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Huh? Oh, look at her all broken. Oh, we yell out her name too. Man, Lumine. Yo, she's so broken.
No, I still need answers.
Wait, what does that water hold? Wait. Huh? Hello? Wait, what's happening now? Wait, who's that? Hello? He looked... Wait. I mean, a Hydro Archon... Who are... Wait, why is she barefoot? Hello? Is this Furina's... Oh, good God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yo, what are you wearing? What do you mean, you? Why is her name Furina? Wait, why does she sound older? Yo, why does she sound like this?
Too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
Ain't no way.
Furina, who are you?
Zoom in, calm down.
Sweet sound of bewilderment.
Yo,
Marvelous.
mommy, hello?
A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalors. You know.
Why this voice? Why this voice? Why this voice?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
Oh, she was deceiving the heavenly...
All because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe.
National catastrophe?
She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril.
Yo, can she keep this voice, please? Hello?
As you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in.
The god of gaslighting.
A terribly long time mulling it
I
over,
want this. Can this be a skin for Furina? Like,
and I
bruh.
was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum.
I need this to be an
I
outfit.
had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least.
Archon skins?
while
Never.
saving everyone at the same time.
I guess this is like her true like form, like how Venti has the winged form and Zhongli with the hoodie.
That's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although,
You're a
looking
genius,
back
yo,
now,
cocky.
it was hardly the inheritance
Also,
one dreams of.
She is a
Between the
washboard
task
though.
of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans.
Give us this, Hoyo.
I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now.
Oh, you're gonna be
In
turned
my
into a human,
eyes,
aren't you?
To be
Also, what
human
is this
to be
sword?
part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming
no wonder why
a
you're a
god,
theater kid.
I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being.
Oh.
The me you see before you now
The
is
me.
that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Furina.
Oh.
She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between.
Aw.
She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Furina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be.
Aw.
Anyway, so then I cursed her.
Why did anyone else I curse her?
The plan to deceive the
I like how
heavenly
she just says that nonchalantly.
Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne.
That has already come to pass.
In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Furina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydra Archon in the prophecy.
Wait.
Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalors' divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness.
I know, right?
Instead,
I want
she was forced to
Focalor,
take
not
the
Furina,
stage in
as
the
a
opera
playable
house,
character now.
to
Not gonna
embrace
lie.
the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Furina is only human, isn't she?
Mm-hmm.
Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Damn. Yeah, but you know how terribly polluted the ocean is, Peter? Not worth it. Yo, MK, not those isekais, vending machine and the apple? Calm down. This is Furina's inner world? Time to save Furina. They're older than Saturn's rings? Wait. I mean, I have the preview book for the Apple one, and the vending machine one was like, what, last season? Bruh. Sharks are like never able to see. Oh, spotlights right on her. 3 points? Okay, this is film lighting. 3 points of light? Okay, well, whatever. Hello, my sleepy... Wait, are your eyes open? Your eyes are open! Oh, it's broken, Furina. Oh, no. Oh, I can't take pictures? Rude.
Oh? Who permitted you to come onto the stage?
Oh?
Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
Rules?
Alright,
Tags in my break, calm
It is
down.
not my intent to reprimand you.
Don't look at me, don't look at me,
There is no
wait.
need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
What was that text above?
Oh,
Is she being a tsundere? And that's what she actually means?
I am Focalors. The eyes of countless Fontainians are upon me. I must, at all times,
Aw.
display the utmost elegance and nobility.
Can I just destroy the lights on her? Is that gonna help her? More like a or like an introvert? Oh, good.
Dear audience, the performance is
fight.
experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
Yeah, that's one down.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
No.
Oh. No rest for the wicked.
Yeah.
Do. Furina saving Furina, for real. Ain't no way, Peter. Oh, we're done. Oh, why wasn't this voice acted? I guess talking to herself, she doesn't need to say it out loud. Focalors over Furina. I honestly agree on design, voice, and personality at the moment. But, you know, why not have all three different forms? Dark mode, light mode, Furina, and Focalors all together as one. You know? Change it up a bit every now and then. Show us how you truly feel? Wait, hello? Before I mirror Furina? Huh? What's happening? Oh, a mirror. Here, you guys are gonna get added in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and I'm sorry. We are in Furina's inner mind or something. Good question, son. I have no idea.
Furina.
Oh.
Huh?
Focalors' voice?
Who's that? Who's calling me?
Can she call me too?
Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be
That
not
voice,
afraid. I am before you.
Ain't no way.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Please.
What do you wish to say?
The prophecy.
The way she extends the end of her words is peak.
I know.
Peak.
I think
Barking? No. It's too quiet of a scene to start barking. It's too late to
in
bark.
my head somehow, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
Praise me more.
Going on, I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure
You would never
is
be
this
able to walk away
prophecy.
from that mirror ever again if that
Will
was
it
the case
really
to
come to
Chi-Chi.
pass?
You need to move on with life.
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Maybe.
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone.
You will literally go through that mirror? You'd break the mirror and then you'd lose her, or you'd shatter her into 1,000 pieces. You don't want to do that to such a pretty figure.
So there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer?
Because
But
you're the
if
Archon.
the prophecy will come true,
Ain't no way,
also die
Dachichi.
anyway, right?
Not with the same tongue you'd be licking
You as my magical meeting in
that gone you.
if there were scales
That you've left a comment that I've pinned on Discord.
Fontaine on one side,
Not the same one.
pain on the other. Is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
Yo, why you gotta laugh like that, though?
Perfect human. My ideal.
I wish you would say that to
Suppose this
me.
would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you.
Also, is
to play
focalors
a
taller than
role,
Furina, or is that just
of the
me?
new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right.
Oh no, the
You
mirror
must
starts
begin
higher.
A never-ending masquerade.
Masquerade.
You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of
So
a
she can
god
quench my
without being
thirst, is what you're saying?
Don't worry.
Wait, Furina about to cry?
What you must
Ain't no way.
do is not to turn yourself into
Don't
a
cry,
real
Furina,
god.
not when Dachichi's here, or
You
he's
simply
gonna
need
start
to
licking out
play
your
the role
tears.
of
You
a
don't want
god as
that.
humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this.
That voice overpowers
am I going to
anything
have
her
to
figure
play
is
this
lacking, Corn.
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure.
I'm surprised I haven't come
not
across
grow
any
old
fan art of
until your
Focalor
task
on
ends.
Twitter yet. I guess
I promise
they're just still making normal
all
Furina fan
will
art still.
eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial, huh? How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
Aw. Wait, there's more? Holy smokes, how long is this? Ascension speech. Yeah, I don't want that one, Bear. I see them as family more than anything. Oh, I'm not even allowed to run? You know, I bet you they made it flat. I bet you they made her flat because flat is justice and she's supposed to be the Archon related to justice. Ain't no way they thought that hard. Bruh. There are certain website. Oh, there's more than a certain website. There are multiple websites, MK. I'm too lazy to go on them.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural.
Ain't no way.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Furina de Fontaine, your new Archon.
Oh, are we getting her whole backstory as a stage play right now? Ain't no way.
But it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god focalors, the god of justice, I shall do all
I mean,
my
death
power
is just
to
a
lead
natural
you
part of
into an
life.
age of fairness and justice. Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison?
Aw.
I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Ain't no way.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful?
Oh no,
She's
she
being
got
so
judged on her
modest.
first. Oh, that's not gonna do her
What's
well.
the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-back puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be.
Oh, is this why she's overly, like, dramatic?
Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act?
Ain't no way.
Assertive, with a strong sense of presence.
Is this how she turns into a Chinibyo? Is because she's trying. Oh my
That
gosh.
is the character I'm fated to play. Oh,
Damn.
good, my
And she had to uphold this for 500 years? Ain't no way.
deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you
You're
would
gone. You
all
said
see
what?
right through
What do you mean
them.
to Chi-Chi?
Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self. Here
Damn.
in this opera house.
He went all in.
You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Bruh.
Personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Ain't no way.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful. Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech. My dear people, whether
My
you
dear
acknowledge me
people.
or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin.
A pure earnest, turn up the drama.
The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its god.
It is
On
kind of
one
crazy,
side,
the
it
imposter
must carry
syndrome.
fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires.
You like Furina's drip more than focalors? I mean, I like both, but I prefer focalors more. And the hair.
There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people.
I am currently
to
getting
believe
distracted
in
by
it,
her Caldic, though.
heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon focalors, stand within the opera epiclese, so long as I stand before the oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Ain't no way. It's tough to be a god edits as we speak. Ain't no way. Wait, there's scene 3? There better be only one act, though. You can put it on Discord, but you're not supposed to put other people's links in chat. Or like any links in chat. 18k scenes? Well, guess I'm not getting any sleep tonight. Wait, why is there 3 locations?
Lady Furina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
I think sometimes they even ban like people uploading links in chat
Just at the
as if it's not
person?
by the user.
Leave these kinds of things to
I think.
neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
Muse Asia for Ace? Wait, what do you mean?
Magnificent, dramatic and wondrous trial. A trial to end
3 a.m.?
all things.
It's not even 11:30 yet, so I'm okay. I'm okay. I have the dentist appointment tomorrow, though. I'll have to wake up early.
That's true. I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously.
Someone even said there was only 45 minutes left.
The
Crazy.
trial I await. It will come one day.
Wait, what? Oh, I have to follow the light. I see. At least it's been 20 minutes past that.
I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance.
Another
instead.
hour?
Long have you stood in line
Really?
to meet me, have you not?
Oh, goodness gracious me.
Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence.
How what if I
of my
don't do the
divine
welcome moon
charm.
giveaway tonight?
All right.
There's another whole hour of this? Ain't no
Is
way.
your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family, too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good.
I should have
Very
streamed
good.
earlier.
If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me.
I'll still
Going
do
down
it.
to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
Ah, you're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
Bum, 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 bum. You want to see JP and English dubs? Wait, what language are you playing in?
Lady Furina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters,
Yeah, I know.
I
I watch all the cutscenes. I don't skip
things still don't look
when
good.
it's voice acted.
I see. It's as I thought then.
Okay.
As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs.
I don't know. I like to play video games in
will
English,
still come
and I like to
pass.
watch anime in Japanese.
Forget
That's
it.
just how I
That's
prefer.
not something you need to worry about
It,
right now.
it lets me not have to read subtitles when I have to do other things.
The
So I
Fontaine
prefer playing my
Research
games in
Institute is
English
also
because
trying
of
to find
that
a
and
way
just
to counter
focus
the
on the
rising
game
water
if
levels.
there's dialogue happening.
Have they found anything?
Nothing.
Afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy.
Yeah, I mean, feel for me. I don't know. I can't really. I would honestly either play it in English or Chinese because that's like the original language. And I'd hate to recognize Japanese voices of anime characters I watch, and it would kind of just displace the game for me.
Good to see that everything's
It would actually ruin it for me, because if I intended my voice like, oh, that's blah 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 from this anime, it's gonna ruin it for me. I'd rather hear it in English.
I just need to keep going, and everyone will be safe.
Oh, their native language? That's pretty fun too.
Alright, Furina.
Some of the Chinese voices are very high-pitched and annoying, in my personal opinion. On some characters. If you're not used to the language, you might not like it, but overall it is really good. Same with Korean.
Lady Furina,
there's some good
here are
Korean
the new
voices
trial
too.
reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be
Hello,
no need for that.
Furina.
I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Furina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Lady Furina, we're detecting significant
JoJo's
hydrological
and
anomalies near
no way.
Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't know when these days will end.
Ain't no way.
I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
Bum 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 bum. Scene 5. Please be the last scene. TBH. What's she doing? Ooh, days going by. Scene, bro, you were right. Hello?
Lady Furina, it's like a
Calm
dream being able to
down.
speak
Is
with
each scene a different day? Hello?
I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with
Bro.
you was Madame Dioteria, almost 20 generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer.
Why is her face being hidden?
Of a line most ardent.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Furina.
Furina suffering burnout from her dailies. Yikes.
What is it, good citizen?
Is she crying?
Are you crying?
Bruh.
Really now?
Yo, she broken. She's going crazy.
Didn't even notice.
Furina was the psychopath all along.
Be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
Bruh.
No wonder.
She's actually broken. Look at her twitch a little bit.
Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
Yo. Crying and smiling at that? Yo.
So interminable. So lonely.
No!
How much longer?
Bro.
Hundreds of years must have passed by now.
He's actually broken.
Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit?
No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears.
That's how long she's been asleep. Oh yeah, it's true.
I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy.
Oh my gosh. Ace, I told you.
I must maintain this act. And it's the only
I couldn't stop thinking about it.
Please, mirror me. You have
She had to do this throughout the fall of Conria? I guess she did. What? There's more? Oh, it was like 2 more scenes. Bruh. Now what?
Furina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone.
Lumi!
Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. Your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Maybe right after? I guess it was like about 500.
Share my burden. That's impossible.
Hmm?
It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
Says
Even
who?
if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you?
Aren't you?
If that's the case... She's right. I could confide in her.
Oh, she didn't. Oh.
But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Furina. You shouldn't be selfish.
Bruh.
But what if it's really all
She didn't really betray Furina.
You've worked so
She was trying to help her, but then time ran out, and so they had to go with the original plan.
okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it. Long and hard.
I mean, I think Furina could have felt it like it was like that, but objectively it wasn't. Because of if you know about the whole plan. Furina could definitely feel that way because she wasn't fully aware of what the whole thing was.
No, I have nothing to say. I am Furina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better.
Ain't no way.
All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Curtains fell on you. Aw, Lumi.
Fine.
Aw, now she's actually alone.
So even Furina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself.
Damn.
She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
As I said, I did mention it was very biblical.
Good. Of course, the Udex
Good,
of Fontaine has pinpointed
stop.
the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lyney did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber.
It was
It
you.
now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice.
Wait, so the Oratrice was the real Hydro Archon this whole time?
Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas,
Hey, no way.
your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
Huh?
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Furina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction
Playable
of the
Oratrice
energy
when? Calm
generated
down.
by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the
Ain't no
Oratrice's
way.
call for death was for neither Furina nor focalors, but for the Hydro
Archon.
The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
Ain't no way.
But...
Oh, is this why they get shipped together?
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we?
Ain't no way.
The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
Don't laugh, though.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I was gonna make Neuvillette even more sad.
Even now, I'm
Neuvillette's gonna cry again. It's gonna rain forever in Fontaine. I would die for her. You know what? I don't disagree. Oh no, not Nevi crying too. Ain't no way.
Hydro Dragon, Hydro Dragon.
No! Don't say that! Bruh. Not
I must
this.
say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge
Not
the
the
heavenly
line.
principles themselves.
Not the
Were they
line.
not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the
The
primordial
Hydro Dragon
sea,
doesn't cry. I
and
might
the
just
heavenly
cry
principle
instead.
stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice,
Not with that smile.
I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then Leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world
I hate it,
would be
Corn.
Fontaine's
But
original justice.
resist. Try and resist.
Existence was Egeria's justice. And to me,
You know what? You know what?
justice
Focalors
is
and
the
Neuvillette's child is
continuation of that
Furina. Let's just think of it that way.
Defying the
Furina and
prophecy
Focalors are
and
separate
ensuring that
people.
Fontaine's people shall live on. That should be the justice enthroned over all others.
It is the only way
At
we can
this
make it
point,
okay.
We, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too
Focalors
long.
took Neuvillette's
Iudex
original
Neuvillette,
dragon powers,
the
which we
highest
and
judge
gave
in our
birth to
land.
Furina.
When
There we
you
go.
regain your full power as an elemental sovereign,
Done.
what
Done.
verdict shall
That is the head canon. That is the head canon right now.
Invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex. I see now that that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position.
Yo, Joseph,
In the
bruh.
beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalors.
Indeed.
Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
Aw, she does the cute pose. Bro, come on. Also, the white kind of makes it look like a bit of a wedding dress,
hour of my
almost.
execution is almost here.
Instead, it's a sacrifice outfit for her demise.
I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid.
No!
Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Neuvillette.
Aww.
I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
No! Wait, she's gonna perform? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Also, Focalors' design and the way she's dancing is reminiscent of one of the next games I'm gonna play, one of the opening cutscenes. No! Bruh. There she goes. No, that's actually gonna cry. Are you gonna make it rain, or are you gonna like shed tears from your eyes? Aww. Not like this. It's about waifus and husbandos going through emotions. And giving us emotional damage. Hello? For all you've done. Aww. Just as we wished we could. Oh no. Oh, and it's pouring. Ain't no way. Oh, he's so sad. No. Yo.
I, Iudex Neuvillette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Bro, what the fudge? Oh, everyone's Kokoro right now. Oh. Oh, he's more than just weeping. He's bawling.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
I can't believe it.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Wait, after all this, people crying, we still need to fight that whale?
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the primordial sea from that creature.
Bruh.
We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry.
So I should use neuvillette is what you're saying. Neuvillette.
Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
Oh, yes, please. With pleasure, sir.
The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine, the beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring narwhal.
Dry your
Come
tears
with me,
with
traveler.
violence. Let's do it.
The hour of execution has come.
Execution I shall do. Let's go. I can't change my teams? That's fine, I have neuvillette still. Let's go. Oh, the music though. Oh my gosh. I mean, I already fought this already, like yesterday or 2 days ago or whatever. Now this has dialogue.
How are we going to do that? It's huge!
I have already done my best to separate the power of the primordial sea from the whale. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power with you. We shall look
wait.
for an opening together.
What opening?
Strike a pose!
Silence! I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
Who is one? By royal decree.
Let my name echo in song!
The tides beckon. Settle down! The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. Chance will present itself.
Odds revealed. Yoo-hoo!
Bow your head.
This is a slightly different fight than when I fought it as a weekly oh, hello. No, he's not immune. He's not immune to Hydro, thankfully. Ooh, ooh. Bum, bum. Okay, now it's Honkai Star Rail. Why is there a whole...
Really scary!
Oh, the music, though.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Oh, the music with Neuvillette saying his burst dialogue is actually pretty sick.
I have granted you my protection.
What protection?
Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within.
What powers are you talking about, though?
Strike a pop!
I cannot with this music. Wait, what's happening? What are you doing? Oh, wait. I didn't have to deal with this last time.
By royal decree.
I want my burst. Oh, what now? Let's go burr. So true. Rocket League music? I don't play Rocket League, I don't know. Oh, it is definitely more of a Honkai Impact fact. Phase 2 is Honkai Impact, 100%. Why do you need to like use that K, Neuvillette? I think your superpowers doesn't. What the hell? Also, where's Childe? Yo, those eyes though! What? She has the shotgun gun. Wait, why did Childe get thrown in there? Hello? I don't remember her eyes being like this.
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but...
The voice, though.
It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my
Private training?
and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime.
Your master's pet?
Actually,
Hello?
I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder.
Also, your design is holy shizy.
As penance.
What is this design? Yo. Yo. Damn, girl. When are you getting playable?
That power. Who are you exactly?
Paimon has an idea.
Oh, hey, Ace.
Earlier, she must be Childe's master. Skirk, right?
Yes, it is. It's Skirk. Wait, how did Paimon was the one to figure this out?
Talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say
Yo.
to Luke.
But you on the other hand? Hello?
On the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from
I want
beyond
her
this
so
world.
much too.
So you may speak to me as equals.
Equals? The honor is too great, madame. I am beneath you. Oh, look at her stilettos. They're as pointy as arlecchinos. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hello? What sort of person would take all of the devouring narwhal as a pet?
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it.
Bruh.
It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting.
Okay, wait.
The only
Who's
thing that creature
Skirk's
has
master?
going for it
I need to know who
is
Skirk's master is too, but
all in all,
that
it
can wait.
fails
I
as a
want
pet.
to know more about Kirk. Yo, look at her back. Miss Skirk?
What's the point?
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation.
I can replace that pet and be the pet instead.
So what sort of person is your master? Well, Childe's master's master. Wait, is that right?
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did.
Who?
His name is Sertologi.
I don't want to know his name. No. I take that back. I don't want to replace the narwhal. I don't want to replace the narwhal. No. Skirk, I don't see your pet. Do you need one?
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
Did we?
The Fowl?
Have we heard of the
Still
fowl?
nothing? Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterfalnir then? Or Gold Rhine-daughter?
Why do I feel like we've heard those names a few? Wait.
Daughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Huh?
Oh, so you do know that name.
Wait.
To be honest, I also heard all
Wait.
of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine-daughter.
Oh, similar.
They
Oh,
are
okay.
both pursuing some form of perfection.
Okay, they're similar. I thought they were like one and the same.
You also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it
Never
expedient
mind
to
that.
inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos.
Uh-oh.
In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
That's not good. Wait, what? What about Timmy? Wait, she's part of the reincarnated what? No, Ace. Stay. It's okay. It's okay to stay,
Not to
Ace.
worry. Focalors has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
Wait. She has? Wait, what's happening?
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters.
Oh, why is she crying again? Why, we're going from one thing to another. They're really playing with our emotions here. Wait, what? Why? Hello?
Only then.
This is an illusion, right? This isn't real. This is not real. I refuse to believe that's real. Right? Please. The bird? The single bird? Yo, this is Noah's Ark. Hello? What is happening? It's Navia! Navia is now like the Titanic. Risley time? Are you saying it's Risley time? Hey, that's Risley's boat, right? Let's go. And it flies?
All hands initiate emergency rescue.
That's their emergency rescue? Kind of crazy, not gonna lie.
Hurry! Hey, lend a hand.
I will lend a hand to that old guy that's hanging on. How does that old guy hang on so okay? Oh, and Fremina's gonna dive and save everybody. Cute. Or, well, not everybody, like people in need.
Look, the water's receding.
It is?
It's a miracle. We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Hey, let's go. Where's father? I kind of would like to know, but I think this is more Furina's thing. Is she gonna be so happy?
Are you alright? We're safe.
The prophecy was wrong.
Yeah, let's go. It is like an ending interview. This was an epic Archon quest. Holy smokes. It's midnight. It's 5 minutes till midnight. There's still one more thing to do, isn't there? Well, what?
Renewed. The Spina di Rasula talks post-disaster rebuilding.
Another cute picture. I know it's not over yet. There's always like that conclusion thing.
And we spoke about Poisson's present and future.
What do you mean a lot more things to do?
Can still give birth to new blooms.
Oh wait, the gnosis. Oh shoot, there's a lot to do still.
Cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it. Skyship Winglet, boon or bane of the Fontaine Research Institute.
Honestly, this is crazy.
Disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team. Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia?
Why am I so smiling?
What do you think? Pretty
The
enthralling,
forbidden
huh?
plug, hello?
The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down. The value
That's the
for
strategy.
these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
Paimon's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Bruh.
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress.
Ain't no
There
way.
are some things you'll only know when you get there.
Holy smokes. That was crazy. But it still ain't over yet. How many people do I have to still talk to? Finale. Okay, fine, let's go here. 4 people? Okay, that's not too bad. Also,
Barbados.
let's just do that real quickly. At the end of it, I'm kind of happy for Furina now. For 500 years. Over. Oh, it's Navia. I don't mind talking to Navia. Kind of sad that her 2 left and right hand people are dead, yo. And that looks like a Fatui person.
Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Hey, we're just having a look around.
Toodaloo, Bear Bear.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here.
It is almost over.
Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich. He
Snevich.
represented the Knave in sending
Also,
us a
what
large
happened to
amount of
Childe?
supplies, and is helping with our work. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Hello, Miss Charlotte.
I'm only
a
up
big
for the
fan of
welcome
yours.
giveaway. Imagine if I decide not to do
especially
it.
like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats.
9 a.m. Calm down.
But
You
if
thought
you
it said
don't mind,
sandwich.
Could you not emphasize our role too much in your
Tishnejnaya? I hope it's
It's not
Tishnejnaya.
charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
That would be fine. Thanks.
He doesn't seem like a bad guy.
You're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go
Loren's so
over
fine too.
Huh? You're here too, Clorinde?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Furina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat.
Oh, I see.
All right. She really came here to help me out.
And the
There's
ship
too much
continues to
consider in the
grow.
reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision makers. And, well,
They are getting
do
shipped
already
so
happen to
much
be
harder
connected
after
to
with
Mr.
this.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
forget it.
Also,
I'm sure
those
you can find a better
buttons
thing
though,
than
those
that,
buttons
Miss
are putting in so much work.
I see.
They're
You're
not
the
even
same as
hiding the
always.
fact that you can see
Couldn't you
skin
do me a
between those
favor
gaps.
For Navia's
Bruh.
sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler.
Oh, I
It's
agree,
better than
Peter.
wasting time
I
persuading
think there are
Poland, at any
bad
rate.
people in the Fatui, but not all the
I'm not
Fatui
gonna
are
let her off
bad.
that easy.
You know, just like any
Then
big
everyone who wants to be in
organization.
the photo, gather up and smile.
Don't use your cryo on us when you're taking that picture, though. Oh, cute! Oh, that's actually super cute. Hello, can I take that picture?
Look at shot. Did Paimon look cute in it?
Bruh.
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap.
Not
a few
all
more
of them,
shots.
MK. Not all of them.
All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Clarand.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meripede.
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Neuvillette, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Wriothesley will make a personal appearance.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Stay safe now, and tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
Afternoon tea with Navia? No, not refusing that.
You seem curious about the fortress.
Of course. That Wriothesley. I still remember going down to the fortress to grill him for information on my father's case. Boy, did he take me for a ride.
A ride?
Without telling me anything, of course.
What do you mean by a ride?
Tea, didn't he?
2 large pots of it, in fact. It was good tea, though.
Hey, no way.
I have to agree. The tea there is very good.
Speaking of that, would you like to have some today? I mean, you've got time, right?
Why you gotta ask like it like that?
I'd be partial to some shortbread.
Wow, it's like we've got a menu or something. Sure.
Yep.
Good.
Yep, they're getting shipped.
What flavor of biscuits would you like, Mr. Snežević?
Me? I'm fine with anything.
What do you mean? Late's the perfect time for that.
Chocolate, should you have it.
Chocolate,
Right.
bro.
Leave it to me.
I'll go over the newly arrived supplies with you later, Mr. Snežević. We should be able to finish the preparatory work today.
That works great for me.
Huh. Is it just me, or did you get a new lipstick?
I did.
New lipstick?
It was a gift from Sijuin. Want to give it a try?
Want to give it a try?
I think the color would suit you too.
They're getting shipped. They're getting shipped so hard right now, bro. Oh, what's their ship name called? What's their ship name called? Because that ship's cooking. That one dialogue, that ship's just cooking so hard right now. Oh, okay, fine. Let's go here. The Fontaine ones. Bruh, the Chi-Chi. Novland Chloria. Chloria? Is it Chloria? Chloravia?
Feeling to this place.
Chloria.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Duke! Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
No reason, Silent. It's just there for fun.
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course, of course.
Rizvillette,
right, then.
bruh.
This way.
Oh, they don't like getting their pictures taken.
No need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need. Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier,
Cute.
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you, then?
No, I just...
this is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on. The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend. Still,
Her mouth? Wait, Corn, are you behind on the stream? You probably are behind on the stream.
Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory.
That ship's the bowels of your factory?
Easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really?
Oh, Gloria?
Well, then in that
Gloria.
case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
Hey, Hukuro.
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps
yeah,
you'd
Corn is
like
pretty
to take another
behind.
photo of this couple
Kind
of
funny.
researchers?
Did you really have to use the word couple? Well, then, 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Bruh.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. We've seen this kind of thing before. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Ah, Siegeween.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse? Sure. Come on, Miss Siegeween. Over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
Huh? Sure. Do I have to smile?
You're always smiling, that psychopathic smile.
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
Bruh.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurier? Miss Lurvine?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that, which is a pity.
Bruh.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two.
It's definitely more like Wolf.
I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
He sure did win them over, huh?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss
No,
seems
he's not a
fine.
furry. He's a
The
furry
bad being that
magnet.
they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Were you a different name? Because I kind of don't remember. Sorry to say.
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties. As to what Miss Furina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
I'm sure you're imagining
Everyone,
it.
the photo shoot's done.
Good. In that case, let's call it a
This needs to end.
Thanks for your cooperation.
It's past 3 a.m. for you, A's. Oh my goodness.
Time, everyone.
There'll be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then. All right. Last stop, the docks.
One more stop. Oh boy.
Oh, you know, I'd love to see you in one of Charlotte's photo shoots one day.
Is that really necessary? Our line of work doesn't really require much photographing.
It's precisely because we don't need the picture that they'll have value as keepsakes. You don't really look all that opposed to the idea, you know.
Maybe I'm just happy that I managed to once again avoid the spotlight. I think this interview went well either way.
Yes, you successfully kept prying eyes away by using Mr. Jurier and Miss Lurvine as shields. Very good.
Bruh.
You should be happy for them. They have a bright future ahead of them.
The couple. And why are we going all the way here? Ain't no way. You're getting annoyed of Charlotte because she's extending the Archon quest longer than you want it to? Is that it? Oh, I'm not taking that. I'm doing this the faster way. I might have just landed on water. I might have been able to avoid that. We're saying bye-bye to father? Ain't no way.
They really are here! How did you know?
She knows.
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Lyney and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Are you okay, Ace?
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss
Go
Charlotte,
say bye
too.
to Daddy. Why don't you?
Would you like a magic pocket?
Yeah, we're at the end.
What sort of gadget is it?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things.
Yes, you.
The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating
Is
around,
Kirimo
you can
passed
use
out
this to
asleep
carry
right
them.
now?
Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you.
Trick a friend? I wonder which of
Oh,
my
you still don't
friends
have
would
Charlotte,
fall
that's
for
why.
that.
Okay. I'm gonna be so screwed for my dental appointment tomorrow. Or I guess today at
You
this
could
point.
just make a friend like Freminet here. Isn't that right, Freminet?
No.
Is
I don't
this
skip
what you meant by
voiced
I'll
dialogue.
help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Is it that easy to get a person's number? Man,
Sure.
Charlotte is Ace.
Please.
Ace is
write
Charlotte
down my
confirmed.
address.
You sure are working hard to help Freminet socialize.
He was the one who
It's lunchtime for you?
proposed to
Yep,
us.
it's been 5
He
hours.
even
That makes
wants to
sense.
assist in our magic shows.
Who needs dental when you can have waifus?
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Freminet himself.
What do you mean?
In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
She's still up? Wait, who are you talking about? Oh, wait, Kirimo.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you.
Is Mew still awake too?
So, how have things been, Traveler?
Bruh.
Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
No, up to you.
Alright, we were more than happy to help.
Mew didn't ask you or me, so I'm indifferent.
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. Well, after Lady Furina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
Bruh.
A diplomatic gift? A gnosis?
Damn. That's
Yes,
a pretty big
I was quite
gift.
surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Childe, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
It's true.
That's true, but this is a gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit irresponsible?
I would agree,
That
but I've
doesn't seem
also
like a
heard
lot to
that
Chi-Chi. What can you get with that?
It seems that Monsieur Neuvillette has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
So there's some reason for this that only Neuvillette knows about?
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself.
1 out of 10?
Speaking of which, I did see him strolling around
9.5.
the entrance to the Fortress of Meripede a while back.
Isn't he real busy and stuff? Paimon didn't think he'd have the time for that. But back to the topic. The gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Childe?
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
It is pretty long.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
There she is.
Father!
Well,
actually
well, what
calling
do you
her
know?
that.
Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance.
secrets. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Are you going to take the Gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty as harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks. Switching my masks is something I've always done. Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever?
2 p.m.
As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration.
The Chi-Chi just gave
Good
himself
things cannot be achieved
6969696969
alone,
points.
And you've proved yourselves to be great partners. A vision? All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh?
Wait.
You're...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Arlecchino is not happy to see that in journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
Rookie talent?
I will.
Charlotte's actually speechless? Yo, Arlecchino needs to appear on more cutscenes with Charlotte just to render her speechless, please.
Farewell.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This'll be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
To move things about?
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. And what do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now. So many things have happened, but the pockets are still the pockets. I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends. All right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day, you two.
Well, guess we sent Charlotte off. Shall we go see how Neuvillette's doing?
Neuvillette still?
Busy that he doesn't have time to chat anyway.
Okay, so there's more. There's more. Woo! The Chi-Chi, you do realize that I let mods I give Abyss powers. I do Abyss for mods without having them to pay points, as long as it's within my convenience, right? Right? I know, right, Ace? Imagine when you have to deal with it. For fuck's sakes, the Chi-Chi, why? Also, you're buying it with the other currency, not the one that you just added to your pile of cash. You didn't even study? Ace. Ace. Wait, did I go the wrong way? Wait, what was it? Where was this? Oh, wait, right. I'm supposed to go all the way around. My bad. I mean, it is past midnight for me.
Yep.
Wait.
Shower me with
Okay,
praise.
water on water. Ain't no way, Ace. Ace, you're gonna fail this exam now. And also that you just don't win another Welcome Moon giveaway.
The entrance to the fortress!
Oh, son of a...
Ooh, he really is there!
Fudge me. I went the wrong way. Shit. Okay, because I failed that jump. Okay. Wait. Can I? Wait, I remembered there being a thing. Hold up. Get both. Get both. Use Kirara. I don't have Kirara. I didn't wish for her. I want her, but I didn't want to risk getting a 5-star, so I didn't wish for her. There's this way. Please. Can I cancel? Can I cancel? Okay, good. Yes. I'm so smart. Yes, I am, Derp. The Archon quest isn't done yet.
Really are here, neuvillette. Paimon didn't think you were going to have free time this hour.
Thank you for the 21 likes, by the way.
Really?
Really?
Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Lyney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Good for you, Dachichi.
Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
Or daily. Do.
Whoa. So that's what happened? Focalors destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign. But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontainians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to
No, they're just closing loose ends and stuff. This is like
incomplete humans born of Egeria's
this is
use
fine.
Of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within
oh, wait. When you have too many points,
dragon's
gamble
authority
all
to
doesn't
grant them
work.
True blood, after the
You
fashion
need to
in which
use
life
a
was
certain
first
amount
brought
because
into
you
being on
have
this
more
planet.
points than what you can,
In
what
other
the
words,
maximum
when I
gamble
gave
is,
my
I
verdict,
believe.
Fontainians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Focalors must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone. Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Focalors finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
I'm sorry, chat.
I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal.
It was his fault?
But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the oratrice during the trial,
bruh,
whether it was due to that liability by association or Focalors deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption
it was
that
all
he would be
Childe's
able to hold
fault,
the creature
Ace.
off,
He's to blame.
I cannot say.
The maniac.
Focalors had Fontainians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they
Ain't no way.
became real humans. Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another question. Back when Fontainians hadn't yet become
No wonder
real
why he was
humans,
sent off to fight it for a whole month without stop in the abyss. He was trying to make up for
Life
his
has
mistakes as a
always flowed like
child.
water.
He
Do you
deserved the
recall how
beating.
Fontainians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children.
Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples
child
did
abuse
not know that such
in
prayers
so
were
many
no mere
different ways.
custom, but instead a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later
Oratrice
descend as
mécanique
new
d'analyse
humans in the
cardinale,
coming
what?
months.
Paimon sorta gets it now.
You left the tab? What do you mean, Ace?
Ritual won't be of any further
What do you
use,
mean?
but it'll probably live on as a local custom.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Yeah, about that. Wriothesley said Furina has already left. What's that all about?
Ah, Lady Furina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me, before leaving the Opera House.
Neuvillette's the new Hydro Archon
confirmed.
confirmed. Which is why Lumi's or Traveler's thing is similar to Neuvillette's instead of Furina's.
She was tired and needed to rest. Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the Opera House. Not a
Oh,
night
to stop
or
getting
ordinary
spoiled?
person.
Did my exclamation just spoil it all for you then? No, she stays with me.
Worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for
Neuvillette, the new Hydro Archon.
The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal. But now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalors the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
What do you mean normal life?
What are your plans now that you've regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon?
Wait, so this
After
is what her
Focalors
story
passed on,
quest is going to
the
be.
Oratrice also ceased to
Farina's story
function.
quest is gonna get
This
is gonna
matter
be
will
her getting her
directly affect our
vision.
trials.
I'm
After
calling
much
it
careful
right now.
consideration,
That's what
I've
her
decided to take
story
over
quest is
its
gonna
role
be
in our
about.
courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As such, before I attend to my other
A
responsibilities,
vagabond? No.
I must first and foremost continue to serve
Doubt
Fontaine
it.
as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Udex shall coexist within my person. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
That's true. That power was derived from the people's faith in
It's
the
never gonna
Hydro
stop,
Archon,
MK. It's just gonna keep going and going and going.
various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from?
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Ace, I literally gave you one yesterday. Calm down.
Authority stuff is really quite useful, huh?
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something!
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro
But it's
Archon's divine
information.
throne
I need
is now no
to.
more.
I need the
And I do not
information.
need the
I must
Gnosis'
absorb
power.
it.
As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine. If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary conflict.
I do. You don't. I do.
Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology to Childe.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Ooh, about the next stop on my journey? Yes, please.
You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume.
Let's go, confirmed.
I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land.
Tell me.
As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
What?
A nation of dragons? You mean like you?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there.
Oh.
Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution.
They're gonna be
Large
humanoid.
numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity.
They're going to be humanoid dragons. I'm
Natlan is
calling it
also
right
the nation
now.
of war.
Humanoid dragons,
War
lizard
ravages
men.
those lands
We're
like
going to
an
be seeing
undying
lizard
flame.
men in Natlan. I am
There is
calling
one
it
other piece
so
of
hard right
information I
now.
got incidentally from my negotiations with the knave that I believe may be useful to you. The harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
Wait, what do you mean?
Captain. Sounds like a real tough customer.
We're dealing with the captain next?
Look
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you.
Let's go.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Okay, I think that's it.
Hang on a sec. Paimon still got a question about the Gnosis.
Huh?
When we
What?
spoke to Lyney earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed.
Paimon continues.
That there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
Oh?
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface.
Oh,
It
you
went
talked to
something like
Skirk?
this.
Oh, Skirk crumbs? I don't mind more Skirk. Come on, no one can be complaining about Skirk. If they show it to us. If they show it to us?
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry
Wait.
over soon as well, all right, Neuvillette?
Where's Skirk? Let's go!
What next?
The all-devouring
Yes.
narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference.
What does that
I
mean?
can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of.
Mm-hmm.
It's the authority of the planet's primordial dragons.
Yo, Neuvillette's
Something very
tall.
similar to a god's curse mixed in.
Wait,
It's quite a novel blend.
God's
I'm
curse?
sure I've encountered something like this before.
She will eventually,
it again?
hopefully, to Chi-Chi, but not
I
yet.
do not know what you speak of.
Of course. How could I forget?
What?
You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
The third descender?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
Who? Hello?
According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Oh.
Well, that much is true. After Focalors' divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Fowl, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans.
Wait,
Regardless,
what is
you should
Skirk?
probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, what do you mean by that?
No need to fret.
No, I
These
do
are just
fret.
my personal thoughts, and my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
When did it die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Oh, so they are going to be on top.
You believe we will meet again?
I do.
Wait.
Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
Bruh. I don't think that's a good idea, Skirk, because Childe's going to want to fight Neuvillette. Like, at any given moment. Hello?
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on
Are people going to start shipping Childe and Neuvillette too now?
The third descender? So that's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces.
She's just built like that. Well, she clearly said she's not human, so, you
All
know.
the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
So true. So Skirk's the reason. I am the fourth descender for me. This information means two things. One, that the Gnosis are related to descenders, and two, that the one who came before me has already died. Wait, before you? Not Ether.
I had guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender. I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
Why are you looking at me like that, Neuvillette?
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility, right? No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy. Comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all. That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck. Once Childe recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
I vote look for his master and get answers that way and make her playable. Please and thank you. Thank you very much.
The same is true of being at court.
Alright. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yes. All of
Over.
Focalors' efforts were
It's
for
over.
this
She said
moment
it's
as well.
over. It's over.
She sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will. I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky,
Wishes?
they will one day return to the earth as raindrops.
Ain't no way.
Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all.
It does not end yet. Neuvillette was just like, end? No, I shall continue to speak. Oh, there we go. Quest completed. Ain't no way. Oh. Ho 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 ho. Here we go. Oh my god. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. Ain't no way. It took me maybe an hour to do stuff. Okay, constellation. 5. Ghetto. Let's go. Yapping has finished. So true. How much? 131? So before I do the Welcome Moon giveaway, this must be done. Okay, I pull up. Hey, Kiri. Remind me never to do the Archon quest for this. You'll never be able to progress through the story. Your Furina's level 80 now? Nice. This will go
Illusion
decently
shattered.
fast.
Oz revealed.
Maybe.
Now you shall perish.
Shout out for Ace suffering.
There is no escape.
Think you can bully me? Look at you.
As you wish.
Beg for mercy.
It's okay, Ace. I'll get there. I just need to fight this once. So I have time to reset it, and after I do the Welcome Moon, I'm gonna fight it again. Nice.
Torn to oblivion.
See, that didn't take too long. That didn't even take like a minute. Everything's fine. Okay, we're going here. Okay, let me just prepare it. Ace has lost it. I don't blame her. It is very late for her. Not even another scene with Skirk could help her.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Wait, your dad's about to get up for work? Hello? Okay, let's just do this. Participants, copy and paste. Get rid of that. Get rid of me. Let's see. Let's make sure you guys can see it
All the
all.
world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion.
That's the wrong screen to share.
I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Primary screen, please and thank you. And move up. Do that, do that. There we go, there's that music going. Why does everyone show up at this time? People know when to show up is what I'm saying. Also, don't forget to vote on the poll to find out when the next Welcome Moon giveaway is going to be. Whether it's going to be... Wait. If I end the poll now and it says tomorrow, that means it doesn't need to be today. But I'm not streaming on Technicals tomorrow. Okay, make sure your name is in there. Let me know if it's not. But before I do that, let me just go over the rules. You need to be subscribed to the channel. I do a Welcome Moon giveaway every 100 subs. I'm doing one for reaching 2,500 subs, and I'm already at 2,600 subs, as you can see. So there's going to be another one that's kind of tied to the poll. But not only that, you also need to be comfortable with giving me your account information, because the way I do the welkin is I log into your account either in-game or on the Hoya website and swipe my credit card there. So if you're not comfortable with giving me that kind of information, let me know and I'll remove your name, or you just won't participate. Okay. With that being said, let's add the people I am missing, which happens to be... Pax. I'll just say Pax. Akillen. Oh, also, to give me your that information, you need to have Twitter or Discord so that we can DM each other that way. Who else am I missing? Dora-chan. I see Caramel. Let's see. Anyone else? Zhongli, do you need to be added as well? Roman Reigns? Totally. Who else? Since Mew missed the last one, I'll put Mew again. Okay. And the other thing I do is I add all the mods again, even if they are already added. So the Chi, Ace, MK, Bear, Clav. Who else am I missing? May. Who else? Sunil. Dark. Some people might just have it on the side, have the volume on or low, and then they just pop in at the right time. I don't know. Psychic abilities. Yo, Shanks, Luffy's on time. Shanks, I need to add you. Shanks x Luffy. Ain't no way. Should I redo the poll for when the next Welcome Moon giveaway is? Or no? Is Ketty there already? Yes, Ketty's there. Okay, and then I add my members multiple times. So Dark is also a member, and Derp is a tier 4 member, so they get their name added 3 more times. There you go. And we'll just shuffle things. Newt. Okay, there we go. So many names tonight. It's like almost 1 a.m. for me. My goodness. Okay. Here we go. The Welcome Moon giveaway for 2,500 subs goes to none other than... Oh, is it Kirimo? Oh, it's Kirimo. Let's go, Kirimo. Kirimo, you need to, like, say thank you to Ace. Like, you need to be on your hands and knees and be bowing to her like she's some goddess. Congratulations, Kirimo, for the Welcome Moon giveaway. And, yeah, we'll just go from there. Oops, let's not go that way. We're gonna go this way. What is this? Guide? What's this guide thing? Oh! Wait, did it reset? What is this? Oh wait, no, this is just stuff. This is just stuff. This... Damn, Rapix just missed it. I hope you didn't wake up your parents. Alright, but guys, fret not, because I'm going to end the current poll and you will see the results of this poll. Right here. Tomorrow, next Welcome Moon giveaway. Now the question is, chat, the people that are still here, is the tomorrow technically today? Or is it tomorrow the now tomorrow, the day I don't plan on streaming? Yes? What do you mean yes? This evening? Technically today? Alright. So the next stream I'm planning on doing Furina's story quest, so I'll do the Welcome Moon giveaway after I do Furina's story quest, so make sure you stay tuned to that. For those of you that already did Furina's story quest, how long did that take? How long did that actually take? Please let me know. I would really like to know how long that takes. An hour or so only? Are you sure? I'm not gonna skip any of the cutscenes though. Amazing but fast? Okay. That's good to know. I'm pretty sure a lot of people are going to be kind of happy for that. 16. Okay. Everything is Daijobu. Tears Among the Stars. Wow, that is a crazy thing. And I got a free wish. I got 30 of those. Hey, no way. Okay, cool. So yeah, I'll be doing that when I come back from work. So stay tuned for that.
Shaken and stirred.
Shine down. By royal decree, crush.
Can't handle your drink, huh?
For now, I'm going to use up my resin, and everything will be big. Great.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Oh shoot.
Think you can bully me? Shaken and stirred. Look at you.
Shudder.
Fine.
Flood of frost. Torn to oblivion.
Also, they made 23 likes. Let's deal with this. Deal with this. Deal with this. There we go. My last run was way better. And crit rate. Nope. Crash. Yeah, let's see what my progress is, and then I'm gonna condense the resin, and then I'm not even gonna use the condensed resin. I'm just gonna end it. What is it, Ace? Bye, MK. Good night. Hope you get some sleep. No. Oh, wait. Oh, next time, Ace. Next time. I know exactly what you meant. You were actually going to try and log into Genshin? Shouldn't you be getting ready for sleepy sleep? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. I guess no one knows. Ace just pulled Furina, like, a few hours ago. So she needs to build her. Just gonna throw that out there.
Darling.
Okay, let's see where I'm at. Okay, I have enough for that. Okay. Yeah, I still need a heck of a lot more. Oh. Okay, so that's done. That's done. I need to condense resin, and I'm gonna end things, brush my teeth, and pass that fruit out. Hey, no way. At almost 3 a.m. again. Yikes. Also, Kirimo, DM me. I won't do it tonight. I may not even do it tomorrow, and I'm really busy on Friday, so probably on the weekend. And if not on the weekend, I'll hopefully find time when I'm out of town, because I'm out of town next week. And if not, then it'll be when I come back from my work trip. Where are we at now? Okay, that's fine. Why is this an exclamation mark? Oh, and that unlocks Furina's thing. Yup. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Okay. But with that being said, holy smokers, it is time for me to end things here. I have streamed way past than what I intended to, and I'm sure a bunch of you are awake way past than you are intended to too. But the Archon quest of Fontaine has officially concluded. All other Fontaine patches are going to be character story quest events and random stuff.
If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette.
But there's also going to be some leeway stuff happening in the next patch. You didn't hear this from me, but there's going to be a leeway character that I've been anticipating, wanting so badly, of which we've seen her human form. And she's believed to be coming out in 4.4. And that is after Navia. So I'm kind of looking forward to that if the rumors are to be true. But despite all that, I am getting tired. I need to go to sleep, and I'm sure you do too. So until the next time, it is a quietness from Furina and an adieu and goodbye from me.